Some bull. Don't tell anybody about my secret spot. Where the subs matter most. It's a Jersey Mike's thing.
Breaks up!
Trapped my dishes.
Don't worry, we got the John Power sets. It traps, locks, and removes 99% of grease, so it doesn't get passed from dish to dish. Clean and stacked. Like ducks in a row. New John Power sets.
All right, welcome everybody. Happy Choo-Chooosday. Joe here, ready to break. Ready for some train whistles on a Choo-Chooosday. That's always nice. Big new release day tomorrow, so I'm not sure what's going to happen tonight. People might just be waiting for new releases, or will we get some other things accomplished today? We'll find out. We got some orders coming in here. Let's get after it. Angel picks up a lot of teams in Phoenix. Gets Phoenix 11 Rams. Gets Phoenix 11 Niners. Gets Phoenix 11 Buccaneers. Phoenix 11 Chargers. And Phoenix 12 Chargers. Phoenix 12 Rams. Phoenix 12 Niners. And Phoenix 12 Buccaneers, so he's got them in the full case. Those are half case breaks. Nice. Allen picks up a spot in the Dynasty. Should we try canceling a filler? We'll try it. Let's see if there's an appetite for full spots. So that current filler could be the last filler if we get someone to get a full spot or two. Otherwise, we can just pivot back and create another filler if we need to. But let's see how that goes. Thank you, Alan. Good luck. Tristan is looking ahead to tomorrow. Breakers Delight gets Delight 3 Braves. Pre-order now. Get your teams before someone else does. I think they're still available in Delight 2. Tristan or anybody else. Jonathan going with Eminent. Nice. Gets the Yankees in 3 and 4. Would love to do those two today. And then kind of clear the runway for all that Topps Chrome baseball tomorrow. So big team off the board. That should spark more interest in that. Jumbo 2 Tigers off the board. Jumbo 2 Tigers. That's going to be Brad. I think they're still available in Jumbo 1. Brad gets the Tigers in dual case 2. I think they're also still available in dual case number 1. Unless someone took them already. Samuel picks up the Dodgers in Delight 3. Dodgers Delight 3 and the Dodgers in the dual case 2. Jim picks up the Phillies in Jumbo 3. Kevin looking for some break credit. Gets the Padres and Astros in the 4-1-2 baseball mixer. And that's the last of that break credit mixer. So we don't have any more heritage boxes. So maybe we'll find a different group of boxes to create another mixer. Chi Chung picks up the Brewers in Jumbo 1. Brewers are gone in Jumbo 1. Greg gets Jumbo 1 Marlins. Kieran gets Yankees dual case 2. Scared money don't make money. Good luck. Greg gets the Marlins in dual case 1. Thank you, Greg. Kevin, Jumbo 2 Marlins. Jumbo 2 Marlins off the board. Kevin also gets the Astros in Eminent 3. That we can certainly do tonight. Thomas picks up a spot in the Dynasty filler. That's almost halfway there. And that could be the last filler if we get some full spots going. All right. So, not surprisingly, most of the orders are for Topps Chrome Baseball, which drops tomorrow. Jason will be going live early tomorrow, 10 a.m. Pacific, 1 p.m. Eastern. And then I'll tag in my usual time, 3 o'clock Pacific, 6 o'clock Eastern. So teams are moving, so get your team. If you see your team, get your team. All right, now other stuff we can do today. Would love to get that Eminent off the board today. That's 25% off. Would love to get that Donruss baseball done today. That's 25% off. And would love to get the Phoenix done today. In fact, for me personally, I would love to see the 3 break credit break, or a break credit break. We can do the break credit break too. I would love that. But I would love to see the 3 discounted breaks happen today. At least one of each, right? Phoenix 11, full case Donruss 2, and Eminent 3. I think that's more than doable tonight, and especially on the eve of a new release day. You know, sometimes it could get a little quiet a little early. So my advice to you would be to get to work on the spots and the teams now. Let's break a bunch of stuff as early as possible before, usually the night before a new release night, it tends to quiet down a little bit. If you're not into that Topps Chrome baseball, football fans, get to work on that Phoenix football. Site is a little light. We got some hockey on here too. I would love to do that. Site's a little light because obviously we're clearing the runway for Topps Chrome baseball tomorrow. I think it's going to be a pretty busy day there. But there's a lot of stuff we can get done tonight. The Mega is halfway there, right? We're only selling 10 spots in that random letter break under Wraps Baseball, so think about that. Half of you are going to get extra spots. I saw Kevin get us over halfway there on that break credit break. Try to win some break credit. You can put it towards Topps Chrome Baseball tomorrow. That could be our last filler for Dynasty if we can get a full spot or 2 rolling. That would be a fun one to do tonight as well. A lot of options on the website, ladies and gentlemen, so thanks for joining us. Thanks for making me part of your Choo-Chooosday. Let's let people know that we are in the air everywhere. Alright, so we do all that sort of stuff. Group break, collect, hobby, about the hobby, case breaking, live streaming, talking about sports. We got a good slate of baseball games lined up for today. So now the last order I got, actually, Thomas, who got a spot in that, in the Dynasty filler, that was already an hour ago. So we need someone to get to reignite a little bit of momentum. So you know where to go. JaspysCaseBreaks.com. Grab a spot or two, and you could be the one to generate the momentum, the spark that we need to get to some breaks. We always talk about momentum. I think momentum is especially important, you know, in the first quarter of the show, the first 2 hours of the show. So we're only half an hour into the first quarter of the show, but we need someone to. There you go, just like the Rolling Stones song, "Start Me Up." Wesley, nice, going Falcons, big team off the board in Phoenix. It's gonna be a big baseball day tomorrow, so maybe some football tonight. So who wants to piggyback off of Wesley's big order there and get things going? So we're down to 17 teams. It's 25% off. Who wants to get us to the halfway point? 16 this way. I had a 50-50 shot.
50-50 shot.
How's it going? Looks like we got some moving day a little bit.
Yeah, we did storage unit, brought all the base over. We're going to be selling that at our parking lot sale.
Nice. We can have parking lot sales now.
Well, we're getting rid of a lot of the furniture.
I mean, in the new shop too, we can have a parking lot sale. So on
No,
a nice
we're going to have a card show.
have carts. There you go. Get some tables out there on a nice summer day.
50 bucks, we charge $50 a table.
Pretty funny.
Saturday, Sunday. Or Sundays maybe.
Sure.
Or Saturday, Sunday.
You know, I mean, they can
It'll be
watch
like
the
that.
live stream. They can
It'll
hang
be
out
like
in the shop.
it'll be like if you go to the flea market and they have to take off
Yeah.
you know, it's like
Yeah.
a parking lot and they get one spot,
can
or
even,
each spot, you get a spot.
Invite some food trucks to come by.
Yeah.
We got the space for that, Mike. I'm really
Big,
excited.
right?
Well, I just walking through the shop with Nick. We spent a little time there, just kind of talking strategy and stuff. Just walking through there, I just realized like how much the small space is limited us.
Yeah.
Like, I was like, Nick, you could set up a whole week's worth of mystery crates in your office, and every day I just pick it up and then put it into the crate. I just go. You can set up a week's worth of stuff and not even have to think about it. You can move on to other shit. He's like, yeah, you can set up a week's worth of mixers, one every other day.
It's a little too big.
Well, that's what I'm saying. We can use it for that.
It's a little too big.
Use it for. I mean, look at all this stuff that he has.
Yeah.
So that he could probably use it all for that. If we set up future breaks, we can plan so much further ahead for a lot of stuff.
Or just the
Shipping room, and they're gonna love it. They don't have to walk through the store anymore. They don't have to sort there and pack there. That hallway, I mean, so we can put
We're
up
gonna put shelving along one side.
a big putting strip right there. work on our game. I mean, seriously, Mike, I just didn't realize just how much this smaller space was just kind of capping our potential.
It's crazy.
You know,
I mean, it's,
like people can be joining group breaks while they're selling their own cards out there.
yeah.
I mean, there could be a
I
world.
don't get sort of low on the card show thing, but I think it's
I think it's
a
brilliant.
game changer. Just small.
I mean, yeah, you know,
You do 25 tables.
we can even start small,
Yeah.
and then we'll see how it feels.
Call it Jaspy's,
You know,
world famous swap meet.
I feel like you could spearhead that and just
Oh, yeah.
and just run that. It's easy. There's a world in which those guys could join a group break, get a big hit, goes right back out, and they sell it, which would be kind of cool.
A lot of possibilities, man. A lot of
I mean, if like with like that card show, you can tie in, hey, get this table, get a $50 break credit to a break.
yeah.
You know, we can get it so where the customers that come there enough raffles to give away break credit for them.
I just think
something like that.
$50,
Kind of
like
nothing.
customers will come in and set up their shit. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
And $50 pays for, our time.
Yeah, basically, and our space, our brand. You know, like
I mean, you're not looking to make a ton of money.
no, just it's like pizza party money. You know what I mean? Just get a little bit of that.
You got the Red Bull truck coming.
Yeah, that's what Clay was saying. Red Bull
Brown-
girls.
Red Bull. I gotta ask Clay if there's any Red Bull girls.
I mean, usually don't they go to festivals and they hand out Red Bulls?
Yeah, it's like using the stock car right now, racing.
Right. There you go. Yeah.
Winston Cup. Remember Winston?
Yeah, oh, yeah.
Standing out cigarettes.
So, yeah, hopefully that they can make that happen.
A lot of possibilities.
I'm excited. I mean, I think it.
Well, it's a big investment.
But I think like, you know, I
In
think
the long run,
I think
you're going to expand. You have to have a school. In the future, you'll have all the stores like that. It isn't mom and pop like down the street. These big, beautiful stores that represent the Fanatics brand. That's what they do.
yeah, I mean,
Brady just opened another store. Across from Liberty Field.
he says the hobby said.
Let's just open another store.
Know that. Well, if you have a big enough footprint, maybe you can scare some people off.
Or maybe they can create Donruss.
If you can cash out,
That's my.
that'd be nice. I'll be
I say one.
Yeah.
Loading dock.
Loading dock. This one is better. They got super excited. There's just so much. Long way from the garage. I like the little removing postcard. All right, we got Jared helping out with Eminent. Nice, 25% off the Cardinals in Eminent 3. Now, listen, I know there's a big new release day tomorrow, and sometimes that gets things a little quiet the night before. But that being said, I feel like we can do at least each of those 25% off breaks. Maybe run it back. Maybe do Phoenix 11 and 12. We can do Donruss. That's a 2-hour break. That takes a whole quarter of the show. And then maybe Eminent 3 and 4. I feel like that would be a solid day leading into new release day. And then listen, if we're feeling spicy, you know, those Dynasty, those are the 3 spots, and that's potentially the last filler. Baseball mixer, there's other things that we can kind of work on as well, but I personally am focusing on the 25% off breaks. So we just got a team moving into Eminent. That's down to 13. And remember, that's 25% off. And so is the Phoenix. Let's get that halfway there. discount automatically applied at checkout. You don't have to add a code or do any extra steps. Just add a team to the cart like you normally would, and let's roll. Also, this is 25% off. Donruss Baseball. Now here's the tricky thing with Donruss Baseball. That's a 2-hour break. So there will be deadlines for it. For example, if we want to get that Donruss Baseball done, right? Braves, Orioles, Royals, Angels, Dodgers, Phillies, Pirates, Blue Jays. If we want to get that done, let's see, my dinner break's usually at 6 o'clock LA time. Maybe if we can, it's a 2-hour break, so if we can get that done by the top of the hour, I'll do it. Otherwise, we'll have to wait for it till afterwards.
Hi, Joe.
Hi. How's it going? Oh, I don't know. You look a little mopey today. What's going on? Stay up too late?
Yeah, kinda.
Too many adult beverages?
No. When I got home last night, I was like, oh, I'll make a tea time tomorrow.
Got up early.
7 a.m.
Oh, I don't know how you do that.
I woke up. And I was like, I don't want to go.
So you just abandoned your tea time?
Yeah.
So you just ate the $40 or whatever?
$60.
$60?
Yeah. And then on top of that, yes, it was street sweeping.
Oh
today.
no.
And in my head, I was like, all right, I'm gonna be gone before the street sweeping.
But you forgot.
Yeah. So then I went back to sleep.
And then an
So
$80 ticket.
I'm out the round, and a parking ticket.
Wow. You're negative strokes. Like you're like negative today.
Yeah.
You're in the red today.
But I did get some good sleep.
Okay. Well, let's see if we can make some money today. These are the plays.
Hate it. I hate all of it, Joe. Might as well just blind me bet every night.
What are you talking about? I got 2 favorites on here. I've got good closing line value on 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 of my picks. 5 of my 8 picks. Well, good closing value. The odds have gone the other way. I've got the best of the numbers. That's all you can ask for. What's mine do? All right, Wesley gonna get the Padres in Jumbo 1. Now there's the other thing. We've got a big, giant new release day tomorrow. Jason is going live early, 10 a.m. Pacific. Right? Let's make that a little bit bigger. 10 a.m. Pacific, 1 p.m. Eastern tomorrow. Now, listen, let's make it worth his while, right? Let's get some breaks sold out for him. I don't want him to come in here super early. That's an hour before the store even opens up. Store opens up at 11. Let's make it worth his while, right? Let's not have him twiddling his thumbs, when he gets in here. Let's just get a break done for him. So we got 13 left in Jumbo. Pick your team 1. We got 18 left in Delight. Breaker's Delight. That's the quick one. And then we've got, this one's been moving really nicely. The dual case down to 12. If you see your team, it's like when you're at the airport. If you see something, you say something, right? Right? If you see a suspicious package, a suitcase left unattended, if you see something, you say something, right? I've done it before. I'm sure we're all good citizens. Similar concept in these group breaks. If you see your team, get your team, right? In Jumbo 1, Diamondbacks are still out there. Diamondbacks, Guardians, Tigers, Astros, Royals, Angels, Twins, Yankees, Giants, Cardinals, Rays, and Rangers. In Delight 1, we've got Diamondbacks, Red Sox, Reds, Guardians, Rockies, Tigers, Astros, Royals, Angels, Marlins, Brewers, Twins, Pirates, Padres, Giants, Rays, Rangers, and Blue Jays. If you're on a budget, we got the $30 Blue Jays for you. All right, if you want to go big, I guess are the Yankees gone in this already? Yeah, I guess some of the bigger teams are gone already. If you want to go slightly big, right, 150 for the Pirates, right, 170 for the Tigers. All right, and let's get a Topps Chrome baseball checklist here. I like deferring to Beckett on stuff like this, and I think they did do the work to look at those. Those are going to be sick. I mean, we've got the gold MLB logo men patches. We've got the new Cooperstown calls set right here, which is pretty cool. All right, that's going to be awesome. So let me drop the checklist for you in the chat right there. Kind of like this memo emoji right here. All right, a little pencil and a notepad right there. There you go. You kind of look like you're going down a checklist. There's a checklist for Topps Chrome Baseball. Really excited about this. We were just talking Tigers, right? If you're wondering, hey, why are they so expensive? Look at that big list of rookie cards they have here. You know, they've got an excellent farm system. Trace Sweeney, right? Jace Young, Jackson Jobe, Dylan Dingler. And then, of course, you got all the Tarek Skubal, like gold logo men possibilities. You got Jason Josh brothers, dual auto. That'll be a randomizer, but you get the idea. All right, ton of rookie autographs. And then old school guys like Alan Trammell. And some good stuff. And that drops tomorrow. Nice. Hideki just picked up the Dodgers in Eminent 3 and 4. Beautiful. Love to see it. Thank you. Good luck. All right. Dual case break. The remaining teams: Diamondbacks, Orioles, Reds, Guardians, Tigers, Astros, Royals, Brewers, Twins, Padres, Rays, and Rangers. Now, the prices seem a little more expensive, but remember, it's a dual case break. All right, so if you're looking at the Tigers and you're like $339 for the Tigers, divide that by 2, it's $170. I think a lot of Tigers fans, if you're out there, take advantage of that. Most of you would probably buy the Tigers in multiple cases anyway. We've just done you the favor and bundled them up. So those are the teams that are remaining there. Checklist is in the chat. You know where to pre-order, jaspyscasebreaks.com. Go to the baseball section. Scroll down a little bit. It's all there. Study the checklist. If you see your team, get your team. Also, here's the checklist for Eminent, which is obviously something I would love to do tonight. I would love to do, at least just to start, you know, could we get each of those, one of each of those 25% off breaks done tonight? Football, baseball, baseball. So 12 teams left in Eminent plus the 25% off. 8 left in Donruss plus the 25% off. And then we've got 17 left in Phoenix. That's a little bit further away, but 17 left in Phoenix. Plus the 25% off. Take advantage of it. I am going to put that Donruss into a filler, actually, because last chance for that Donruss. We've got Braves, Orioles, Royals, Angels, Dodgers, Phillies, Pirates, and Blue Jays remaining. When I pop those into a filler, they're not going to be at 25% off. So just keep that in mind. So last chance before Donruss goes into a filler. Let's find an appropriate filler for it. I think we have some. I've seen this Avengers movie a million times. Are we doing Red Sox at Phillies on TBS? Or should we just do MLB Tonight on MLB Network? Maybe on MLB Network, just to get a broad view of today's action here. Dom, what's going on? Yeah, it has been a while. How are you? Alright, so let's work on this filler for Donruss. Now, if you want to take advantage of the 25% off, you got to get your teams outright. So speak now or forever hold your peace. When I do this filler, it's not going to be at the 25% off price. Yeah. That's why I'm kind of trying to push some of these breaks now, because I feel like everyone's invested in Topps Chrome Baseball tomorrow. So we might see a little slowdown. Tonight, but hopefully we can still get a break or two in tonight. All right, I'll give it to the 15-minute mark right here. And like I said, when it goes into a filler, it's not going to be at the 25% off price. The filler is nice because it'll just divide up, the value of the teams and blah blah blah. But You won't get the 25% off. So on principle, you should. Nice. Like Kevin took 25% off the Blue Jays. He takes advantage of the 25% off and has the warm and fuzzy feeling of knowing that the filler is just going to be that, just be a little less expensive now. All right, anyone else? Last chance. So last chance at Donruss before the filler. All right, Jorge also looking towards tomorrow. Delight 1, Angels off the board. Delight 2, Angels are off the board. Thank you. Good luck. All right, giving everybody a decent amount of time here. 15 minutes to grab your teams at 25% off. I'm going to be putting this into a filler shortly, in about 15 minutes. So that's 25% off is nice. That's a steep dollar discount off of the $200 Pirates. And take a little haircut off the $60 Angels. However you want to do it. Yeah, Ozzy Osbourne, R.I.P. No, I don't think it was the concert. I mean, you know, with his health condition, Rex, it was. If it was the concert, could be. But if it wasn't that, it would be something else. Taking a walk down the street, you know what I mean? Like, I think he was already at a pretty precarious health situation. I was a little surprised he was able to do that concert anyway. I feel like you can almost argue that maybe the concert kind of kept him going up until that point. You know what I mean? All right, Wesley trying to get that Phoenix going. Anybody want to help him out there? He gets the Jaguars in 11 and 12. Now, Angel bought a bunch of teams in each of those Phoenix breaks. Wesley putting in the work as well. Anyone else want to help those guys out? $16 left in Phoenix football. We're halfway there. 25% off. Yeah, I mean, you know, I was never a huge fan, but obviously I respected him as a musician, as a personality, and his influence in the music world. And obviously a great second act in life as well with the reality show. That was surprisingly huge. All right, Kip, going with my Dodgers in Donruss, helping the filler be just a little less expensive. A warm and fuzzy feeling when you help the filler become less expensive, ladies and gentlemen. All right, anyone else want to take advantage of the 25% off? 6 left on that. Nice. Brett just picked up the Orioles in Eminent 3, taking advantage of the 25% off. Is that going to need a filler, or do you think we can sell that out straight up? What do you think, ladies and gentlemen? We got it down to 11. It's moving briskly. Yeah, I mean, definitely an influential figure. Oh, yeah. That color blast from the mystery, yeah, those color blasts look really sharp. I'm a fan of those. I'd love to see a color blast in that Phoenix case. All right, we got maybe another 7 minutes left before I put that Donruss into a filler. At the filler price, I feel like it's gonna be under 40 bucks, so I feel like it should fill fast. I hope. I mean, if we can shave another team off, I'll bet the filler could go even faster. Is there another catcher's interference call in this Phillies Red Sox? A lot of baseball action happening here. I think we got a full slate, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 times 3 is 15. Got a full slate today on a Tuesday, Choo-Chooosday. A lot of games just starting, right? Yeah, Angels are at the Mets. Yankees are in Toronto. White Sox are in Tampa Bay. Red Sox are in Philadelphia. Reds are in Washington, D.C. Padres are in Miami. Tigers are in Pittsburgh. And the Orioles are in Cleveland. Giants at Braves warming up. Royals at Cubs. Rich Hill on the mound. How crazy is that? Rich Hill on the... They couldn't find anyone else to make a start? No youngster in AAA? No, the Royals are going with Rich Hill. A's are in Dallas. Cardinals are in Colorado. Astros are in Arizona. Brewers are in Seattle. And the Twins are here in LA playing the Dodgers. Yamamoto start tonight. That's the late game. All right, less than 5 minutes to go before I pull the remaining teams. Once they're pulled, this has happened to many people. They're like, oh, Joe, I was totally going to get that team. Can you take it out of the filler? Years of this. I've always said no. So once they're locked away in the filler, they're locked away in the filler. All right, Hideki going into Eminent again. Gets Eminent 3 Twins, Eminent 3 Marlins. So Eminent is now in single digits. Thanks to Brett and Hideki. That might not need a filler. Take advantage of the 25% off. White Sox, Reds, Angels, A's, Pirates, Padres, Giants, Jays, and Nationals. Most of the bigger teams are gone. Right? There's still some high-end teams left if you want to go big game hunting. Angels, A's, Pirates, right? And some solid mid-level teams right there, like the $70 Giants, $60 Padres, $50 I guess maybe another tier down would be the $50 Nationals, $50 Blue Jays. Another tier down would be the $40 White Sox, $40 Reds. But all of that, all those prices I mentioned, put that price in your head, subtract 25% off. What a deal.
off for 3 months. Brand, how could you buy better?
All right, there it is. We're going to pull 5 spots out of there, give those away, and give away the remaining 6 teams. We're going to do a box of Fanatics Under Wraps autographed baseballs. 1 box break. Everyone gets a random team, and at the end, we'll re-randomize everybody's names. No, we got a team that was taken, so it's top 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Top 6 will get teams in the following order. If your name's on top, if you're lucky enough to get your name on top, right, you'll get the $200 Pirates for a fraction of the price, which is the name of the filler game. So we will have to set a deadline for that. First off, that's not going to happen until after my dinner break in a couple hours, because it's such a long break. I don't think it's going to fill in the next half an hour anyway. But let's do that filler box too. So basically the filler would have to fill by then, at the latest. At the earliest, we can do this right after my dinner break. So let's keep working on it. So last spot mojo, I think, would go to Kip. Kip, hooray, with the Dodgers. Taking advantage of that 25% off. All right, I know we got a big new release day tomorrow. I get it. I feel like most people are focusing on that, but I do want to try to get some of these breaks across the finish line. The Phoenix would be awesome, as well as the Donruss. Just those 3 breaks, which I don't think is too big of an ask. We've got Phoenix halfway there, and we've got Eminent in single digits, and we've got Donruss in the filler at a really good price, chasing some nice teams in Donruss. I think Devers is playing first today for the Giants.
Secondary pitch, but does it have bite in the end zone and out the zone? Can you get the check swings? Can you get the swings and misses? Can you get the 2 strikes without your fastball? I think that's
And Chase Burns' stuff looks really good.
these young guys that come up. It's like, hey, you know, how can you do it consistently?
Yeah, 22 years of age, Chase Burns, 2 runs in 6 innings, 10 innings against the Rockies, his most recent start. Big-time Tigers and Pirates special warnings here. What's going on with the Tigers? They have been the best team in baseball for much of the year, and they're still the class of the Central. They're going to win that one, walking to the finish line. But Casey Mize was an all-star. Here's a couple here.
I don't know if they're going to walk. Lately, you got to be careful, right? When you think about the Cardinals, the Twins, they're
All right, Wesley's going to keep going. No one's helping him out. Someone help the guy out. Wes gets the Dallas Cowboys in Phoenix 11. I think he's got the last 5 or 6 teams in that break. I think it's going to be a baseball vibes tomorrow, so with Topps Chrome Baseball dropping. So maybe let's get some football done tonight. Also gets into that mega break. Bowman Mega. It's a nice one. Prospect hunting. And a 5-spot giveaway as well. Thank you, Wes. Jared, gonna go Eminent. Eminent Astros in number 4. All right, so he gets that down to 15. Eminent 3 is holding at 9. 25% off. Take advantage of that discount. Phoenix 11 down to 15. Someone help out Wesley. We've got Ravens, Panthers, Bengals, Browns, Lions, Texas Raiders, Vikings, Saints, Giants, Jets, Eagles, Steelers, Titans, and the Commanders. So, awesome. Thanks, Wes. Yeah, sometimes the OCD. Listen, Ravens are $30. Browns are $20. Right? Bengals are $40. Texans are $40. Saints are $40. Jets are $40. Steelers are $50. Titans are $20. Minus 25% off. So take those already low prices. Take 25% off them. There's 8 teams in that range. That'll cut that number in half. Cuts that number in half. And at that point, we'll find someone to get the $80 Raiders and the $250 Vikings. You know, and the $380 Commanders and the $100 Eagles, etc., minus the 25% off. Because the high rollers will definitely be like, I'll take the steep dollar discount on the bigger teams. And for the rest of you, low rollers, medium rollers, we need all the rollers, right? We need you to shave these teams off the board, because I'll tell you what, I know the mindset of the high roller. There's someone out there waiting to pull the trigger on the Commanders at a $380, right? Minus the 25% off. But that high roller is impatient. They're going to be like, man, I don't want to wait for the other 14 teams to sell out. Right? I don't want to be waiting on someone to get the $20 Titans. So, we kind of have to meet in the middle. Right? We need the low and medium rollers to do the work. And then we put the pressure on the high rollers. And that could be our first break of the day. Hey, or yeah, if you're feeling spicy, you know, grab a whole bunch of those lower end teams. Take the 25% off. Gets us closer to Breaksville. Might twist Wesley's arm into getting another spot or two. So all that's on jaspyscasebreaks.com. We have not done a single thing today. The only thing I've done is put a break and put that Donruss into a filler. But that's been it. So the first quarter of the show is going to be over by the top of the hour. All right, so let's work together on it. There are people ready and willing to get some spots. They just need a little help. They just need to know that you know, we're looking alive here. So jaspyscasebreaks.com, put me to work. There you go. I like that. I like that idea, Wes. Diversify the portfolio for a show in September. It's a good way to do it. And I know we have a number of buyers who, you know, collectors who buy the same team in all of our breaks, because, you know, they're in a region where they're like, hey, I know that these guys are going to sell, you know, when I do my monthly show or whatever, you know, and yeah, they have a lot of fun, a lot of success doing it. A lot of different ways to collect, a lot of reasons to collect.
Big time watch someone's up right now.
Yeah, a lot of speculation, a lot of prospecting on JJ McCarthy. Hey, listen, I root for the hobby, you know. So if he, I would love for him to go off. But that's what's fun about the hobby, speculating on who's going to be the next hobby hot player.
Thanks, Adnan. Let's start with this Brewers-Mariners game where Seattle's righty Logan Gilbert was going under 17.5 outs. He's averaging just over 15 outs a game this season. Has gone under 17.5 outs in 11 straight outings. The Brewers are the best hitting road team in baseball, averaging just over 5 runs a game. They're also allowing these starting pitchers to average 16 outs a game. Logan Gilbert is going under 17.5 outs. For the Dodgers righty, Yoshinobu Yamamoto, I like his under 6.5 Ks. Plus money. For the strikeouts, he's faced 3-1 Erie teams to an under and 2 of 3. Now you're getting a low Erie team in the Twins, who have gone under 6.5 Ks 11 straight games against righties. The last one, Erie Perez on July 3rd. We're going under 6.5 strikeouts. Yoshinobu Yamamoto and plus money. That's it for me, Ariel Epstein here on Better's Eye. Good luck tonight.
All right, Errol, thank you so much. When we come back here on MLB Tonight, one of the best series right now in baseball, Yankees and Blue Jays. And this time the Yankees are 3-0.
Yeah, there's definitely a lot of. I like to, if you click the break schedule, ladies and gentlemen, if you've ever explored that page, we do have a quarterback head coach page that I like to refer to every once in a while. Keep track of the last year's. I got to fill out some of this stuff maybe as the season gets closer, but you know, a lot of quarterbacks are tied to their head coaches, right? Right? We got a coaching change in Chicago. We want to see, Ben Johnson do some things with Caleb Williams, unlock that offense. They've got a lot of weapons, a lot of receivers. You know, they've got the bones of a good offense. Let's see what they can do. Right? Trevor Lawrence, we need a little revival from him. Is Liam Cohen going to be the guy? Right? My Raiders, Pete Carroll and Geno Smith. And yeah, Wesley was just talking about Mike Vrabel. You know, longtime Patriot, really solid head coach, knows what he's doing, one of the smartest in the game. Maybe not a fair shake in Tennessee. I think he wanted a lot of team control that Tennessee wasn't willing to give him, but maybe Patriots ownership won't mind that as much. But he's got a good coach. I'm sure he's got a good staff around him. We'll see what happens. Kind of crazy to think that Derek Carr retired. Now we don't know what's going to happen there. The Steelers got Aaron Rodgers. So we'll see. That's going to be an interesting battle too. We got Kellen Moore, new coach for the Saints, right? And he's got a lot of question marks. He's got Spencer Rattler, maybe Jake Haener, and then they drafted a quarterback. You know, so that's going to be a really interesting quarterback battle. Something to watch throughout the season. And then Aaron Glenn is tied to Justin Fields. That would be good for the hobby if he plays well. Right. Are the Titans going to start with? Yeah, Will Levis is no. I mean, maybe the Titans are going to start with Cam Ward. Yeah, he's. Yeah, Wesley's saying he's a Carolina guy, so really wants Drake for that. Yeah, that would be good. Yeah, I hope he can shape up Caleb Williams as well. Yeah, Cam will be the starter. So I guess really the only unsettled spot would be in New Orleans. Yeah, with camp starting up, I think most teams have their rookies in camp already. I think vets are starting to report. I think Raiders vets reported today or maybe tomorrow. But I think this might be the big quarterback battle, right? So, I mean, they've got the Louisville quarterback, at least in QB1, but we'll see how that could be an interesting camp battle. But I think everyone else is pretty settled, right? I guess the Browns. We'll have to figure out who the Browns are going to, yeah, that's an interesting quarterback battle as well. Is it? I mean, I imagine Joe Flacco, just based on experience, just based off of experience, might just get the first few starts. But is Kenny Pickett going to step up? Is Dylan Gabriel gonna secure the job? Shedeur Sanders, who was one time thought of as a first round pick, could he get it? Yeah, I know. I feel it's not a good decision. Yeah, it's a no-win situation for Kevin Stefanski. I feel bad for him. Right? Wait, and what is the latest on Deshaun Watson? Is he still dealing with some kind of injury? Oh, right. He suffered a re-rupture to his Achilles tendon. Probably going to keep him out of the entire 2025 season. Right, that's right. I remember that now. I mean, what a tough time for the Browns. Sign this guy for $1 zillion. Tons of guaranteed money. Yeah, that's that. I mean, they just lit a pile of money on fire. But so hold on. So Kyler Murray's set. Michael Penix, Kirk Cousins still there. Yeah, I think everything's. I would love to see Bryce Young make a leap forward. We saw the potential of Caleb Williams. We got to see that. And then I think there's a lot of pressure on guys like Lamar Jackson, Josh Allen, Joe Burrow to make a Super Bowl appearance. I mean, Joe Burrow made a Super Bowl appearance, and people want to see him go back. Got to see Lamar Jackson, Josh Allen maybe sniff the Super Bowl a little bit. Dak Prescott with Schottenheimer. Bo Nix is solid there. Jared Goff, Jordan Love. I want to see CJ Stroud continue forward. I guess we've got question marks in Indianapolis, right? So there's another quarterback battle here. We'll kind of keep an eye on that. All right, Trevor Lawrence, blah, 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 blah. These guys are all fine. I think Dolphins, they got Zach Wilson as a backup, which I think is great. Who knows what's happening with Tua, right? I feel like one bad hit here and there, and he might miss a few games with a concussion. But having a competent quarterback, backup quarterback, I think would be great. Let's see what happens with J.J. McCarthy. He's got the keys to the car. Talked about Drake May, wide open in New Orleans. Russell Wilson experience there. Let's see what happens there. Everyone else is pretty much set. Yeah, Daniel Jones is going to win it. I think and this is kind of a crappy thing that could happen to players, right? Is that I feel like the consensus at the time was that Anthony Richardson needed like maybe 3 seasons or more to just kind of marinate and get seasoned and get some experience and all that. And, you know, I think they may have not put him in the best position. Which is unfortunate. He might need to change the scenery. Yeah, no kidding, not for long. It's always crazy when we do like product that's only like 3 years old. 3 years ago, maybe even 4 years ago, and to realize, wow, half of these guys, you know, in 2023 contenders, like they're not even around. Josh Bell just rang Chase Burns' bell. Big bomb. 388 feet. All right, friends. For those of you just joining us, could we get something going by the top of the hour? We got 15 teams left in Phoenix football, 25% off. Take advantage of that discount. It's a little over halfway there. Let's get it to single digits. We've got the Donruss baseball in a filler. That's something we can do today. I feel like that's going to get lost in the shuffle Topps Chrome Day tomorrow, so I feel like it would be a good idea to do it tonight. So there's a filler for Donruss baseball. No one's taken a spot yet. We're only selling 25 of the 30 spots outright. The filler's fun too. It's an under-wraps autograph baseball. So we're only selling 25 spots. We're going to randomize the 25 spots. Top 5 will get extra spots. You can stumble into a nice baseball, and you could maybe get the $200 Pirates for a fraction of the price. That would be nice. And finally, 25% off Eminent. Now, the Eminent is now a very good candidate for a filler. So, if it goes into a filler, it's going to be priced not with a 25% off price. Just keep that in mind. So, if you want to get your teams outright to take advantage of the discount, now is the time. In fact, let's give it to the top of the hour. Let me try to create some urgency here. So fair warning, Eminent going into a filler at the top of the hour. and it will be calculated at full price.
They're good for squad goals and squad. Good for these guys' cheers and these guys' cheers. Jim B, best enjoy it together. Official spirit of U.S. Soccer.
So act now. Be smart. Take advantage of that 25% off.
And 2 entrees. Applebee's iconic 2 for 25.
IKEA. Get them settled into college. Shop online and choose from thousands of pickup options or delivery at IKEA-USA.com.
At Venom Gym, everyone gets a welcome offer. So whether you're courtside trying to hit the over or up here trying to hit the up, hit that player with your girl. Yeah, we defense. All the way up here with the same name parlay. Venom Gym's got your back. Get your welcome offer and play with the sportsbook born in Vegas. Only seats. Grip.
Get up to a $1,500 new customer offer and bonus bets when you sign up now. BetMGM. Download and bet today.
You're beating my granddad blue, right? Chicken. 3-to-1 has chicken and rice
And Mike, so what do you think of Marco's Pizza with Mike's Hot Dog?
Marco's Hot Honey Magnifico is back for summer. With dough-made in-house daily, topped with 2 kinds of pepperoni, all drizzled with Mike's Hot Honey. Only at Marco's.
With Chase, you can get a debit card for your kids and families. Notifications, so you can keep an eye on how they're using it. Stop by. That's family night. Inside the park is lots of
He's got 1 year left on his contract. Playing like a his hair was on fire. He set the American League and WRC plus.
I realized that since with R.I.P. Ozzy Osbourne, whenever whenever like a momentous event happens, doesn't Castellanos hit home runs? Does not have a home run today, but he might get another couple at bats before this game is over.
Baseball America, he beat Seattle in his debut July 9th, but 3 runs and 5 to 3 while striking out 7.
That ball has late life on it too. Right out, that was up to 96.
Yeah, apparently he averaged 98 for this fastball in his debut, so he can get it up there.
That was a great camera view.
Yes. The 2-2 pitch with 2 on, 2 out. George does not chase. Schlittler was supposed to start the first game of the All-Star break on Friday at Atlanta. He was pushed back with bicep soreness as Vlad Jr. is waiting on deck.
It's amazing how they push these guys back and then he comes out with 98 and then 92 mile-an-hour sliders. Like, what? How?
What are we supposed to pick Friday? We're going to push it to Tuesday. I'll be all right.
If Ford is, I will magically be here.
The full count. Up in the zone, George fouls it back. Touching it on top of 98 up in the zone.
You know what? With that swing, I mean, that swing has 3-run homer on it, even with 2 strikes. But that's why, you know, he's been playing this way the whole season. Don't change anything.
Yeah. 92nd percentile Jersey chase rate. Schlittler will do it again. Again, Springer stays alive. Schlittler entered the rotation when Clark Schmidt was lost for the year. Luis Gil on the schedule to make his 3rd rehab start tomorrow. He could make a season debut next week. So this will be one of Schlittler's last appearances for the rotation. Could be a key piece loss in the Yankees if indeed he goes to the bullpen. Full count once again, 2 out, 2 on. Here to George Brady.
It's got to be a fastball, right? I mean, yeah, 99. I mean,
Yeah. It's been 3 straight, 98, 98, 99. He's going to go with his best stuff here.
see, what you can't have with George Springer, that swing right there is that helicopter.
Yeah.
You heard that peg.
He's going to battle on every pitch. This time he misses. That was a great take. That was a 10-pitch at bat. We're going to check back in this game because this feels like a major moment right now here. Rocky Center in the bottom of the 2nd. Still the count here, MLB tonight. We're halfway home, but it's a hair-raising adventure. I didn't know how it's started to go watch a Mets game. Just a little stuttering John.
I guess everyone's just waiting for Topps Chrome Baseball tomorrow, huh? That's what it feels like. People are browsing the site. No orders yet. Last order I got was 30 minutes ago. Jared picked up the Astros in Eminent 4. And Eminent 3 is going to be in a filler in about 10 minutes. So if you want to try to get your teams at 25% off, now is the time. Link is in the chat.
At Ace, however you grill, we've got the perfect one for you. Because only your local Ace has all the best brands in one place. Like Weber, Big Green Egg, Traeger, and Blackstone. That sounds pretty perfect. Ace.
The 3 for me only at Chili's now serves up the all-new Big QP for just $10.99. And that thing
I saw more from myself. If SoFi gives members the financial tools, we see more from themselves. Join the official bank of the NBA. SoFi. It's your money. Right.
You don't need pockets to clean deep. With new Arm & Hammer Deep Clean Brand Clear Laundry Detergent. Our most powerful free clear formula. Skin Safe certified 100%. Want to manage your business all in one place? Try Intuit QuickBooks. With key business tools under one roof, you can save time and stay organized with help from AI tools and live experts. Try Intuit QuickBooks. Want more time to focus on growing your small business? Try Intuit QuickBooks. AI-powered tools like automatic reconciliation take tedious tasks off your plate so you can focus on big picture growth. Try Intuit QuickBooks.
We live the biggest plays from every game with Abby Lamar on Point Bench. Late nights and early mornings on MLB Network.
You're watching MLB Tonight, presented by Finalizing. Okay, right now in Toronto, Yankees and Jays. Flat to the bases loaded, 2 up, 0-1, big time shot for Schlettler, and then Vlad pops up.
I'll go to some stat yesterday class.
Yeah.
Well, the June of July, he had 8 homers each month. That was last year, right? So he has to get back to that guy.
Yes.
That's trying to be that guy. I mean, 13 homers, 9 years. Not crazy.
He's a good player. We need Fred. Today's time clock right player facing Sanchez. Boss is trying to get back in business. In the break, it was the worst time for Red Sox, right? They were rolling, did not want to stop. Instead they stopped, lost yesterday. Ryan Kevin for the Cubs now relegates the 6th over the year. Forcing the full ball back as it's Philadelphia. And it's 4-1 right now. You're the top of the 4th. By the way, I gotta mention Sanchez has been worse his career after the All-Star break. 4.27 ERA. Before the break, he's a 2.82 pitch, which you're talking about. 1.5 differential. He had a 2.5 ERA in the first half. It's really good for him. All right, first and third, watch the White Sox rate. But he said this is where the Yankees in from. Tuesday, Tuesday. There it is. The game is starting to fall. I'm balking here. That is unreal. The White Sox are playing their best baseball of the year. Here's Jose Caballero. Second and third round. Going with that. Just drop that ball in there.
They're so great. Too, right? They make mistakes in White Sox. They're making a lot of mistakes in the first half. And when you think about Davis Mark, he started his rotation in place of Shane Smith.
Correct.
Spring was excellent.
That's right. Martin, third, Smith, the All-Star Smith isn't even a workout last start. So this is his first start since 12. The Rays have another run. It's 4-0 right now in the bottom of the second. Meantime, Reds and Nationals chase Burns. There's Jacob Young with an RBI double. That outfield isn't cheating.
It looks like Colorado Rockies out there. Like that out there forward.
Every time I see anyone who gets any ball, it's just gaps. Everything. Young's 8th double now in the season. And now C.J. Abrams. That's an RBI double. That will be fair.
Let's see the back man.
Yes. So Chase is taking us inside the park, but now we're Chase Burns checking out Aaron Judge coming up. All right, so I know what the smart play is here. We're going to walk Aaron Judge. That's their fun, all right? John Schneider walked Judge intentionally 6
Alan, what's going on?
games in the season series on Monday.
Good day to you.
Chase was from the back, but this time he's there to pitch for the first base open. Let's go. He didn't walk in the first period, but I was first base open. By the way, Memphis is a home run leaders. I'll talk about BetMGM. Judge is still a favorite, minus 140. He's 2 back in college right now. He's got 38. He's plus 145.
Yeah, I'm going to pull the teams right now. I'm going to put it into a filler. But Just letting you know, everybody. The filler is going to be priced at not the 25% off. It's going to be priced full price. So this is your last chance to get Eminent teams at 25% off. I guess everyone wants to pay full price, which is fine with me. Which is fine with me.
Yankees have lost 17 and 27 against the AL East this season. They've not been good in the division. Currently, though, they are off 3-1 right now at the top of the third. Still to come here from MLB tonight. Astrodome Ballpark and get you set for Kansas City and the Chicago Cubs. Cubs would take on the Royals bid. I gotta say, enough good things about Matthew Boyd. A first-time All-Star gets your first goal.
Without him, Cubs might be in third place.
He's put a huge boost to that rotation. He's going to be facing Rich Hill, making his Royals debut tonight. First pitch is Rich Hill. Nice opening, Steve. Where'd you get him? GoBex.com. Hey, Steve, nice boots. Where'd you get them? GoBex.com. Exclusive deals for first responders in the military and all-military.
Jim gets the Angels and Pirates. Big teams off the board in Eminent. Angels are gone. Pirates are gone. Those are the those are a couple big teams there. And Allen's going to get the Nationals at 25% off. All right, some people are like, oh, I don't want to pay full price. All right, now, do we have a chance of just selling this out straight up? With only 6 left and only one big team left in the A's at $150. I'm actually a little encouraged by that, so I'm going to give it another... Let's give it another 15 minutes. So with a few teams being knocked out, Allen and Jim grabbing some teams, what do you think? Could we sell this out straight up? I just need one high roller to get the A's at $150 minus 25% off. And then $40 White Sox, $40 Reds, $60 Padres, $70 Giants, $50 Blue Jays. That's it. And then we're done. Actually, those prices that I just told you, minus 25% off. So we've extended the deadline for the filler. Now, if it does go into a filler, it's going to be pretty inexpensive. We should be able to get the filler itself sold out really quickly. But at this point, with the discount, because the filler, it won't be at the discounted prices. It'll be at full price. There you go. Jim gets the Blue Jays. I mean, we should, at this point, just sell this out straight up. What do you think? Down to 5. Frankly, it'd be a lot easier to do that instead of trying to fill a 30-spot filler.
Red Sox are there 6 games back in first place Blue Jays. The Phillies are
Right. That was a sharp play. You gotta make sure that if that dual auto pops, you want to make sure that that you don't have to face the randomizer. 5 left, 25% off. So remember, it's going to go into a filler in about 15 minutes. I extended the deadline just because I saw some teams rolling. So if you're inspired by Jim and Alan, who got us down to 5, grab a spot. I mean, if you're feeling bold, grab the $150 A's minus 25% off. Or if you just want a little haircut, get the $39 White Sox. What can you get for 39 bucks for the White Sox? All right, you're hunting Jim Tome's. So if you're a Jim Tome fan, grab that spot minus the 25% off. Reds have a little extra value there. There's Christian Encarnacion Strand and Hunter Green, and again minus 25% off. $60 Padres, Machado, and a Fernando Tatis Machado dual auto. That'd be kind of cool if you're a Padres fan. $59 for that. $69 Giants. Giants have Buster Posey and Willie Adames. Nice. And then the $150 A's. Where are they putting the A's on the... Oh, up there. They're cityless. Jacob Wilson, who might win Rookie of the Year this year, or the AL batting title. Mark McGwire plus parallels, and Nick Kurtz rookies. He can hit that a ton. That's why the A's are priced the way they are. But you're getting 25% off, so that's got to be really helpful. If not, we'll pull those teams and put them into a filler. Now, when or if it does go into a filler, it'll be going. I'll be calculating the prices at full prices, not 25% off. So keep that in mind. But you would get a chance at the A's for a fraction of the price, which is the chase. Any team you take right now, ladies and gentlemen, will also help. The filler's going to be really cheap anyway. It's going to be under 20 bucks. But even if you take a cheap team, that's going to help the filler be just that less expensive. Maybe help it fill that much more quickly. All right. Anyone else want to piggyback off of Jim and Alan's orders in Eminent? Last chance. Going to go into a filler in about a little under 10 minutes.
Oh, ESPN still does that? Oh no, wait, that's MLB.com. Huh? Shows the batter like virtual.
Yeah.
And ESPN used to do that, unless I was just confusing them.
Yeah, I don't know why they don't show it here, but sometimes there's like a 3D button where you can actually see the pitch come in.
Yeah. That's cool. Yeah.
Rich Hill is starting.
I heard yeah. He's been around for a lot of different teams.
I was like they couldn't find Royals couldn't find like some guy in AAA to like
20 years, dude.
that's
Honestly.
he's 45 years old. That's ridiculous.
Man, that just lets you know, man. Pitchers, they can
Man,
last.
they can last. Yeah. That's crazy. I don't know. He's
Kershaw barely could top like 90. During the All-Star game, remember when he was mic'd up and he's like, I gotta throw this guy some cheese, and it was like 89.
Yeah.
I was like, bro, dude, he's like struggling.
Are you still getting guys out?
No, his location and I think his movement is just really. That's the one thing I think in these last 3, 4, 5 years, he's known his like pitching speed has gone down, but he's learned like offstate like big time.
He's busting out.
To utilize it a lot.
He's busting out a splitter too.
Yeah.
His fastball, his four-seam fastball is 88.4 miles per hour.
Oh, okay, so it's a little low. Yeah.
It's just, I mean, it's things that he wasn't healthy because he probably
Oh.
probably talking about 4 or 5.
Oh no.
It's the last right side.
Giants and Braves, Acuna's up.
Oh. Tucker fouled it right off his inside front knee. Ow.
Texas right now is 7.5 back the West. They're not going to catch the Astros. And the wild card standings, they're 2.5 back. So because Yankees, Mariners, Red Sox, then Rays, the Rangers. But you're only a game above 500.
But do you have? So I guess, do you believe that he's the guy
That helps you win next year, as far as health stuff wise. But if you're talking,
All right, there are no active cards, so I'm just gonna pull the trigger on this now.
you're going to count on the guys that help you, be a contending team again. You need him to go out there 25, 30 times, right?
So you're right. You put it in that respect. To me, to be a contending team, he's one of the best pitchers of baseball in the league. But also, when you fit out the games, they spent $75 million for the next 2 seasons. I might pull them now.
That's what I'm looking. If I'm him, I'm saying, hey, the chance to win now while I'm still this way.
Yeah.
Right? Let's maximize and get everything out of this body that I put into it to get back out here to throw baseball the way it's throwing. So,
Right.
I mean, he will be the top guy in Texas. And Chris Young, Trent Matthews, and Davidson out there. You could get something that's moving forward when you take over you.
Yeah.
If you Rangers right now, I mean, the second wild card is going to make everybody go crazy. You think you win, but really you're not. Like you think you can fight for it, you get high, but like,
But I'm thinking all you have to be realistic. His record is 51 and 50. We're one game above 500. That to me is not a true playoff. But you're right. You rip off the 16 winners. Right, this league.
it's hard to let the team the ground go. Right, let's let the team reach the best. Right.
That's a tough sell to your fan. They say, that's like, no, we're not willing. We're not trying to block. No. Let's find one for Jason Bell. Who's good right now? Is that one of our first year for Philly? Drake Baldwin's up. By the way, Drake Baldwin has been unbelievable recently for the Braves. He's looking
All right, so the filler is right there.
at 6 runs up.
Only $12.99.
He and Sean Brooklyn would alternate catcher and DH. Or sorry, for the struggling out of the trade. Drake Baldwin.
Yeah, he's been awesome.
Yeah.
And you know what shot?
Now, $13 could help you win a $150 team as long as your name's on top. I think as long as you're in the top 5, you're going to make your money back, right? Reds are $40. Some good returns there as long as you're in the top 5. Sells out Eminent. And nobody wants to get in on that. Oh, no. There's Mark with the first spot in the Donruss filler. That has a deadline attached to it. That filler box is actually kind of fun. It's an under wraps autographed baseball box, but
Yeah. Well, they have a nice look and soul, right? Versatility, with the bench, and then you got Martin, both playing third base. So you need the support half guy for your star. Sometimes.
all right. So Mark, thanks for getting us started on that. That's going to sell out Donruss. Remember, that is a 2-hour break, so there is a deadline attached to it. We got to sell out that filler by 8:45 Pacific, 11:45 Eastern. And then that would make it the last break of the night if we fill it by that time point. Obviously, we can do it earlier.
the other teams that are getting maxed out of their players consistently, right? These guys won't win out this year, will be totally different. You have big market teams that are playing okay. You got small market teams. Like everybody, nobody is separating themselves.
No. Yeah, if you thought, well, the Dodgers could challenge the Mariners' wins record. No, they didn't have that. It's not happening. Right now, the Brewers, the best record in baseball. They've had the best record in baseball since 1982, and they won the pennant this late into the season. And where's the superstar? Right.
No matter. You know, you find a guy, you find an Andrew Bond, you're finding guys who come up and do. You get guys back up. Then Ross, like, then you get Brandon Williams back, like, and then all of a sudden, you have one of the best managers in the sport.
Yeah.
They will bench you. I love the show when you show that, yeah, I'll bench you. I don't care. Right? I don't care who you are, what you're about. I will bench you. I'll bench you. Chris Paul, I'll bench you. It doesn't matter.
Yeah.
That's why they're first place.
Ground ball there in third. That's Rich Elk who produces the ground up there. Carson Kelly to runners on second and third. He's trying to look for his first inning against the Cubs. Check back ball. Come out the Capitals and play. He's on the right. And he rips one in the middle on Lonzo. Really play by Lonzo for the second half. Perfectly timed lead. Great jump coming in, makes that shoestring catch. Back towards the downfield bench. That was an outstanding play.
Cricket plays are presented by Capital One, the official bank and credit card partner of Major League Baseball. What's in your wallet? Member FDIC. Ta-da! Not what I was expecting. IKEA. Get them settled into college. Shop online and choose from thousands of pickup options or delivery at IKEA-USA.com. At your next big event, everything needs to feel just right. From the presentation to the products, Infinite provides outstanding gear, guaranteed to show up sharp and right on time. That deserves to get more Infinite. Check out moreInfinite.com. More Infinite for certain. Do you own a dishwasher but only use it for storage or as a drying rack? Get better results than hand washing with your dishwasher and Cascade Complete. Your dishwasher delivers for keep temperatures up to 140 degrees. Too hot for hands. Some dishwashers don't have a sanitizing cycle. Well, pots, pans, and tableware at the bottom with plastic and glassware on top. Cascade Complete removes visible and invisible residue for virtually spot-free and shiny dishes. Switch to your dishwasher and Cascade Complete.
Two summer sensations are flying in the DQ. One is sure to sing the song, and the other, yeah, he's Superman. Hurry in for the new Superman Cake Batter Cookie Dough Blizzard Treat. Right now at DQ.
This river wasn't dammed in a day. And GMC trucks were built overnight. Like every American achievement, they are a result of dedication. Over 100 years dedicated to the art of engineering. And the ambition to always move this country forward. Celebrate Independence Day. Current eligible GMC owners get service at APR with a total value of over $11,000. For Sierra 1500 model, that's 20% below the MSRP. And frankly, they're huge fans. I will say
FSU, what's going on? There's the schedule. You love it. That's how you know what's going on. Takes you to a Google Sheet. It's not a shady link. Never used Google Sheets before? And remember, we all talk. We know. You think you're safe. Think you're safe talking crap to Michael. Michael and I are a lot closer than you are with him. Your secrets aren't safe. I get told everything. Instagram, Fanatics Live, in-store. I thought you'd be able to say that to my face, FSU. I guess not. Just talking behind my back. Waiting for the rumor mill to trickle around. You love the schedule. You love going to Google Sheets. You pretend you hate it. You love it. All right, Eric gets the first spot in the Eminent filler. I don't know, not this time. Sounded like you were just a little butthurt and you were crying to Michael. Joe is mean to me. Passive aggressive. No, I'm not. I'm aggressive. Tell it like it is. All right, Kevin gets a spot in the Eminent filler. $13 a spot. It's pretty easy. Yeah, you have been around for a number of years, huh? Anyone else want to get into this? 28 left. Get this in before the dinner break. Which will be at the top of the hour. But we can still get that Eminent going by the 45 minutes. Not a very long break. We can get that going. Yeah, we'll always have that bond, for better or for worse. That could be our first break of the day. And $13 could turn into a pretty nice team, $150 A's, as long as your name's on top. Milwaukee's won 11 straight, 12 of their last 13 games. Jeez. I know they were playing well. I didn't know they were playing that well. All right, who's next? Eric Houston. Kevin just picked up spots in that filler for Eminent. Sells it out. Fun little 8x10 break. Here's the Eminent checklist if you want to know what you could get if you end up in the top 5. It's not a huge checklist, but that usually means that there's less variance. So if you're chasing a specific player, chances are you might run into that player sooner rather than later if you get into a few of these. I feel like a lot of people do that. If a lot of people are, listen, I'm chasing, a specific player. Let's say you're chasing, Bobby Witt Jr. There's 3 different Bobby Witt Jr.'s that you can try to get for the Royals. I don't know if the Royals are in that filler. Let's take an actual example. Say the Giants, right? You end up with the Giants. It's only Buster Posey and Willie Adames, but if you're like, man, big Buster Posey guy, want to get one of those big autographed 8x10s into my collection, chase after the Giants or just outright buy the Giants, a number of times and give yourself a shot. All right, there you go. Dan's going to get 2 in the select filler. The select blaster box, that's going to help fill up Eminent. We're down 26. Sells out, pick your team 3. Whose name popped up the other day? Who? Wow. PJ McNeely. That's a name I haven't seen or thought about in a long time. Yeah, a lot of those collectors, those big collectors. That's why I always say, listen, high rollers are always nice, but they come and go. It's everybody else that really, it's everybody else that really sets the foundation of the. That's the foundation for all these group breaks. But yeah, or I've seen a lot of high rollers that'll like go big for like a whole year sometimes, and then then I won't see them for a couple years, and then they come back. There's always ebbs and flows, always different life cycles. Sometimes people just end up with just such a ton of stuff. It takes some time to get them graded out, and they spend some time traveling around trying to go to different card shows and sell their collections or get some other stuff, trade up to something else that they want to personally collect. It's the hobby's a journey for sure. Hobby is a journey. Right, yeah, and then some people will sit on, will go big 1 year because they just fall in love with this quarterback or this rookie for whatever reason, and then they've got a whole stockpile and they're just like, all right, this is my portfolio, this is my investment. Let's wait for the Justin Herbert market to mature. Yeah, he could use. Justin Herbert has kind of, has kind of been around in the league he's already 27 years old. Right, yeah, he was drafted back in 2020. So I feel like Harbaugh's going to help out, but I feel like he's kind of reaching the point where it's like, yeah, let's do some stuff that's good for the hobby. He needs to even he's a division rival of mine, but for the hobby, you might have to get to a Super Bowl at some point. Maybe have a signature win over Patrick Mahomes or something like that. Could be like an AFC Championship game or something. And that'll be good for the hobby because he's kind of getting there. Like Josh Allen's kind of the same way. We've got to see him get in and maybe even knock out a Super Bowl. He would be just one for Josh Allen. I think would set him up for the rest of his life. Bringing a Super Bowl to Buffalo. I mean, people would be collecting him for decades just for that. Lamar Jackson's another guy that needs to get one of those knocked out. That would be good for the hobby. Trevor Lawrence needs to. He's a little bit younger than those guys, but Trevor Lawrence really needs to take a step forward. His evolution as a player. We want to see him. That would be good for the hobby. Yeah, Burrow got in. Now the expectation is now Joe Burrow, you got to win one. Stay healthy and win one. And kind of frustrating when the Bengals. I guess they did pay their receivers, but it's the defense that's the issue. Pay those guys. Get those locked in. The Joe Burrow window might not be very, very big. I want to see those guys, do good things. Always rooting for the hobby. Even players that are on rival teams, I'm always rooting for the hobby.
saw as soon as he fouled it up, I was like, ooh, that was way in there. It's a four-seam fastball. It just goes right in there. The ball commits to it. This is what he does with 2 strikes. This is what his approach is. He feels like he can get to
Yeah, that's the tough part.
Can't always do that, but he stays away.
Like Michael Jordan probably ruined a lot of guys' chances at championships. Lot of Hall of Famers who could have rings on their fingers, you know, if it wasn't for Jordan. Patrick Mahomes is going to be the roadblock to a lot of good quarterbacks not having Super Bowls. I guess until like, you know, not until like he or Andy Reid retires at some point.
Pitches right now. 75 pitches in his major league debut against the Mariners.
Scotty Scheffler in golf is probably blocking a lot of guys from winning majors. Shohei Ohtani's probably blocking a lot of guys from getting MVPs. And Aaron Judge. Right. Isn't that crazy to think about? Brady blocked a lot of dudes too. Without Brady, Jake Delhomme is a Super Bowl winning quarterback. Say it out loud, ladies and gentlemen. It sounds kind of crazy to say. But it's true.
It's a pretty slick double play. And they will not challenge. And very well done by Volpe.
Getting to the ball, but then he's got to go with a little option pass to Chisholm, and he barehands it. Just stays on the batting block.
I think he's out.
Gets that throw over first. Nice job by Rice. Stretching to his left. This is a very awkward play because of where the players were coming from and where the flips were made.
Well done by Volpe and Chisholm. So 2 down as Springer comes to third. The batter is Addison Barger. Had an RBI single in the first, struck out in the third. But after 98, he found it back.
Yeah, that call stands. What a play by Jazz Chisholm. We'll see it on SportsCenter tonight.
Let's say hello to the Rockies and the Cardinals on the bottom left. That game underway.
All right, ladies and listen. I know that there's a big new release day tomorrow. I know there's been a lot of pre-orders for those new releases, which we appreciate. But we've got some stuff we can do tonight. That filler for Eminent is only $13. It's a 5-team giveaway, $12.99 a spot, chance to win as long as you're in the top 5, chance to win teams in Eminent, including the A's. $150 A's for $13 sounds nice. I mean, if we can't move spots in a $13 per spot break, we may as well just call it early, and then just wait for go to bed early, and set up for Topps Chrome tomorrow. But if you want to break, grab some spots. That mega case is halfway there. The Donruss baseball, that's a 2-hour break. That's locked up in that under wraps filler, the 6 remaining teams there. That's such a long break, there is going to be a deadline for it. We've got kind of plenty of time. We've got 3 hours to fill it. Which should be plenty of time if you want to fill it. Mark just got a spot in that not too long ago if somebody wants to help him out. So $35, not only can you win an extra spot, you've got a chance to get some really nice teams here, including the $200 Pirates. The baseball itself is pretty nice too. There could be some surprises there as well. So a lot of the big teams being given away in that Donruss. I can try to win some break credit in that baseball break. Dynasty, if we can move a spot or two, a full spot or two, we can declare this the last filler. And we can maybe get a box of Dynasty done. And Phoenix football, half case, fresh case, 25% off. You know, maybe this some football. We've been doing I was chatting some football with FSU and with Wesley earlier. You know, training camp starting up, preseason. We'll have some NFL action before you know it, in a blink. So get into that football. Get into anything. At this point, we're quickly approaching the top of the hour. I've not done a single thing today, not even a filler pack. So put me to work, ladies and gentlemen. Anything, anywhere. JaspysCaseBreaks.com. Let's try to get some. I feel like that Eminent, we definitely have to do it. 13 bucks a spot. I was hoping the 25% off breaks that we can do. The Donruss, the Phoenix, and the Eminent, at the very least, I thought would be doable.
Trust your stuff. Go right after the hitters. Talked to him in the clubhouse before the game, and he said, I feel like myself again. I need a reset. I said, mechanical reset? They said, no. I said, like, fatigue reset? Because remember, we talked about how much more you were motivated yourself. He said, no. He said, he needed to kind of relearn, understand again. This is what he needs to do to be successful. This is what goes wrong when he's unsuccessful. Hitters make adjustments to him. Talked about Drew Hayes, who's a pitching coach in the Blue Jays system. There's no him going back into the 2023 season. And sometimes, you know, when you're struggling, you go find a familiar face, a guy who knew you win, or you before win, and that guy can maybe unlock it a little bit more easily. 2-2. Go right after Chisholm with his fastballs. Little twist when he comes in, you know, that might be new. The man on the mound for Toronto on the bottom left is Mason Fleury. Max Scherzer is out of the game, and that 10 high leverage guys may not be available. Todd Wright, Kyle Schwarber, already with a home run in this game. And first, it'll be Toro to handle it. And the flip for Murphy, one down. It's good to see a chance to trust me. They have it there. Touchdown. And fresh to the side.
I'm not going to bury another Batman, Master Wayne. I won't do it. I'm not going to bury another Batman. Never.
Fascinating play in the first inning where he tried to steal home. At the end, it was catches and first and the balk on the play. So last night, the only game since 1920 that had ended on the catcher's interference happened in 1971. Johnny Bench was the catcher in the game against the Dodgers, was playing for Cincinnati. They got hit for catcher's interference on exactly the same play. And there was a walk charge on two. Yes, that really could. 1-2 on the way.
Affleck was good as Bruce Wayne.
That's the other thing about then that probably only gets better.
Oh yeah. Oh right. They brought Michael Keaton on board and all that stuff. All right, does Greg want a break tonight? He does. He wants to do some Phoenix football. Gets the Ravens in 11 and 12. Excellent. So Baltimore off the board. And we got another spot down. We're inching closer and closer to single digits. All right, so just as a note here, we'll put the filler information on the break schedule as well. 26 left in the blaster box. It's only $13 a spot. Sells out Eminent. Simple as that. The autographed baseball break. I'm actually giving away spots there. So there's 24 of 25 spots left. That's a 6-team giveaway. $5 spot giveaway, and that sells out. $16 pick your team 2, and there is a deadline for that. 8:45 Pacific, 11:45 Eastern. If we don't sell out the filler by then, we will push it to tomorrow. So the schedule always pinned in the chat. We'll drop it again right there for you as well. That'll take you to that Google document there, the Google Sheet. Get your spots, get your teams, ladies and gentlemen. Let's try to get something going here. There you go. Mark is going to try to get some Phoenix going. Get Saints in 11 and 12. So now we got a little bit more action on that. That's down to 13. And Mark gets the Marlins in dual case number 2. So something for tonight, something for tomorrow. Who's next? Still might have a bat or two left. Pascal still might have a bat or two left. Mark, what's going on? Great. Spending the allowance. I know. I feel like that's why I haven't done a single break today, Mark. Everyone's excited for that Topps Chrome tomorrow. But I still have hopes that we can get something done tonight. Maybe that Eminent. I'd be shocked if we didn't do that Eminent at $13 a spot in that filler. Maybe the Donruss baseball, maybe the Phoenix football, maybe another under wraps case, but I don't know. Hopefully we'll get something done tonight. It'd be pretty, I know it gets a little slow the night before a new release, but I would be stunned if we put up a goose egg on group breaks tonight. But listen, I know you've been helping out with breaks for tonight and tomorrow, Mark. Thank you. Everyone else, let's try to get something across the finish line tonight. Getting close. Getting close. I'm going to scarf down a little bit of food. I'll come right back. And, close to the bottom of the hour or so. And then we'll see if we get any more orders coming in. I hope we do. We got some good options for breaks tonight.
Chief Alfonso Marquez filling in to make sure plate umpire is all right.
You have a new whip?
Underneath that guard.
Ricky, do you remember when people practically ghost ride or something? Most cars these days won't let you get out of the car in one lane to go. So if you just put it like in neutral, give them a small like
It's amazing to think at this point that guys would be back there and there would be an exposed piece of your body in that area of your body.
You know, it's different when we have a little extender there at the bottom of the mask.
Bottom left, Rob Refsnyder facing Christopher Sanchez. Homered earlier, strikes out now, but when he homered earlier, he snapped a 53-inning homerless streak by Sanchez. And now we have an update. We're going to Toronto. Big George Springer in a one-run game, shoots it to right. Here comes the tying run, and the Jays are in business for 4.
They just keep finding a way. Springer with an RBI single off Hawaii. You're going to tie it up.
And not wasting any time. So important when you're on second base to get a good secondary lead, get a good jump, and then turn that corner sharp at the third base bag. And George gets that pitch and he just shoots it over there. Good intent.
Angels 2 runs, 8 hits. The Mets 3 runs and 5 hits. It's got out hit last night in 1. They've been out hit tonight and they lead. And that's low ball 4. So 2 walks in the inning for Brockton. And the red hot Beatty will come up with 2 more.
Walks were a big problem for the Angels pitching staff in last night's game. Been a big problem for them all year long.
Ray Montgomery, the indoor manager, is on his way out to the mound.
All eyes on your upper left. It's Vladdy.
He didn't go. 3-2. A run in the 5th, 2 more here in the 6th. Then it's back to a tie game. Swing and a miss. Another changeup. The Blue Jays get a couple. They have tied it. George Springer delivering again. Nicky's having
Put a couple of cocks here, we'd be fine.
So now Beatty, who drove a double to the gap in right center in the 5th, and scored in front of Alvarez's tying home run. 2 on and 2 out.
First is in time. You're 2 down in the inning, but the Guardians get that run back. The Baltimore Angels score to make it 6-3. I like that.
This homestead is 6 for 13 with 3 extra base hits.
In the upper left, Padres are down to their final 3 outs. It's Sheets, Bogarts, and Merrill. Here's the catch. The Padres have a 35-13 record. 35-13 against teams under 500. And they are very close to dropping this game.
Gibson and Bender, now Enriquez out of the bullpen tonight. There's ball 4. Not exactly how Ronnie Enriquez knocked this one up, but here's my suggestion. You can grab that seatbelt, you can buckle it and strap it in, just don't pull it too tight. Comes with a little bit of insurance to play with during the night. Is that right? Refocus, get back in the strike zone with that good stuff. Here's Bogarts.
good stuff that he has, he can get himself a double play ball.
There you go. Sometimes a breaking pitch, a sweeper, sometimes that gets you back in the zone.
Something they have. He's been awesome this year. Hitting for his 6th save. Ground ball to third for Schmidt. Down the line. Shoots around second, headed towards third. He'll stop at third. And just like that, here in the top of the 9th inning, Jackson Merrill's
Update, Arlington, Texas. Adolis Garcia. Enjoy his work. Please do. We have a tie game. It's a tie game with DeGrom pitching very well. The only 2 runs, solo home runs. And on the upper left, the Padres have something cooking with 2 guys on in the 9th.
plate. 97. This is outside.
A little overthrow there.
And look at the veteran leadership by Nick Fortex. Really? The runners at second and third right now mean absolutely nothing. You'll exchange a pair of ground balls for 2 outs.
Absolutely.
Just get yourself in there.
Yeah, your concern right now has to be getting outs and not worrying about giving up a couple of runs.
Peterson will have a little pat on the back of Ronnie. Sheets is at third, Bogart's at second. Snowhall will go back towards third. And he'll play back. With Merrill at the plate. Again, he had some big hits late in games last August here at Lone Depot Park. Time run at the plate. Ball 2. And this is up to Ronnie here in the 9th. There is no activity in that Marlins bullpen. Nobody to save his bacon behind him here. He's got to figure out a way to get out of this thing. It's getting dicey quickly. 2-0 is in the air, deep to right field. Sanchez going back, looking up, it's off the wall. 2 runs will score. Merrill will stop at second. He just missed the game-tying 3-run homer. All of a sudden, it's 4-3. The tying man is at second base with nobody out here in the 9th.
Boy, this is happening fast. And it all started with the leadoff walk. And Ronnie Enriquez is really looking uncomfortable, not being able to get a rhythm, hanging a breaking ball, and boy, Merrill choked on it. The guy who last year hit 24 home runs, he just missed one right there.
And you're right, this has happened way too quick. And now Javier Sonoma is going to play in at third. In case Mike Schilt wants to ask Cronenworth to drop down a sacrifice bunt.
Nah, he's not going to do that on the road. On the road, you don't play for a tie. Schilt knows he has a chance to see his ball club put up a big number.
Lopez keeping a good eye and a close eye on Merrill at second. Just doubled home a pair of runs. The 0-1.
All right, Allen just got 2 in the Eminent filler. Nancy gets a spot in the Dynasty filler. And Jim picks up 2 in the Eminent filler. And gets the Phillies in dual case 2. All right, so a little bit of action here. Thanks, everybody. Still just chewing on some food, scarfing down some food. Keeping an eye on whether Nick Castellanos is going to hit a home run or not. No, he's. Oh, I don't think he's going to get another at bat. So I guess not. He had an RBI though. You know, there's a whole thing whenever some big moment happens, right? R.I.P. Ozzy Osbourne. He usually hits a home run. Not tonight, though. No homer for Nick Castellanos. All right, just one order since I last checked, but it's for Eminent. Eric Houston getting a spot in the Eminent filler, which is inching closer and closer.
Spring training facility, so didn't do too much, just kind of tried to relax and stay in shape.
Speaking of the cities that you visited, which has been your favorite city so far? And which one are you looking forward to going, and why? Just want to know, like, you know, the experiences you've had in these cities.
Right. So far, my favorite stadium is Milwaukee. I don't know if it's my Midwest bias or what, but I think the architecture of the stadium was really cool and the environment was really fun, so I enjoyed that. But moving forward, I'm really looking forward to Boston. I was able to go there as a fan back in 2018 when I was playing summer ball, and that was a really cool moment. So to be able to go there as a player is going to be really special.
So are you a foodie, Jack Dwyer? Do you have favorite places that you like to go in all these different cities?
I will listen to recommendations from the older guys. You know, they always have the best spots in town and where to go. So whatever they say, whatever they recommend is where I go.
Well, Adrian, you're a Red Sox, so where should you go in Boston? Should he go to the north end?
In the summer, you gotta have a lobster salad or a lobster roll. I mean, you gotta go and have something like that. Yeah, I mean, you can't go wrong with a good lobster roll in Boston.
Don't have the clam chowder.
Grizzlebees, hello.
Don't have the clam chowder.
Thank you very much.
Yes, lobster roll is very good, man. We appreciate you coming on. Continued success this season. We'll catch up again down the road. Thank you so much. Thanks, Jack.
Great. Thank you.
All right, let's check out Dave Roberts' lineup card to go up against Twins right-hander Simeon Woods Richardson. It's Mookie Betts in that leadoff spot again, followed by Shohei Ohtani. Will Smith went deep twice last night. Freddie Freeman in the leadoff spot. No Teoscar Hernandez on his bobblehead night. We have Andy Mize in right field. Michael Conforto in left.
No tail on his bobblehead night. Can't do that to him. Gotta play the bobblehead night.
Got some great named in picture. Simeon Woods, love that. Simeon Woods, SW. Okay, we're gonna get you tonight. Simeon Woods Richardson. Yeah, SWR, I know. Will Smith, outstanding season. That will continue. I'm looking down the corner. I'm looking out.
We got some finals out here. We got the Rays beat the White Sox 4-3. Nats beat the Reds 6-1. Phillies beat the Red Sox 4-1. Marlins beat the Padres 4-3. Pirates putting another L on the Tigers 8-5. Guardians beat the Orioles 6-3. We got some games in progress. Yankees Blue Jays are tied. Mets leading the Angels by a run. Top of the 8th, bottom of the 8th. Giants smoking the Braves right now 9-0. Cubs leading the Royals 3-0. Rangers leading the A's 2-1. Bottom of the 4th, Cardinals in Colorado. Colorado's leading 6-2. Other games coming up. Astros, Diamondbacks coming up. Brewers, Mariners coming up. And late game, Twins, Dodgers. I guess some of you might be able to catch that on MLB Network. Regional coverage.
those are the guys that are going to pitch the ninth inning, in my opinion, and then you trickle down from there. Alexis Diaz just got called.
All right, so once again, folks, I know we got a big new release day tomorrow, but we at least have to get that Eminent done tonight because, first off, it's only $12.99, $13 a spot, 5-team giveaway, and we're down to 21 on it. I feel like we should start there. Just because of the price point and unlocks that Eminent right back there. Then maybe we can pivot to the Donruss baseball. Remember, there is a deadline for that Donruss baseball. If you look at the schedule, 8:45 Pacific, 11:45 Eastern is your deadline for Donruss. And then maybe we can get to some Dynasty. We got the filler for Dynasty. Could be the last filler if we can get a couple spots rolling on that break right there. Some full spots. Mega's halfway there. Phoenix is almost in single digits. And that's 25% off. In fact, there are 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 teams that are between $20 and $50, and then take that 25% off that price, right? That'll bring that number. Then we'll just have 6 teams left, and at that point, you know, we can either think about a filler, or that might just sell out on its own, outright, especially with that discount. So we're a lot closer than you think on that Phoenix football. Right, so that blaster box, only $13, 21 spots left, sells out Eminent. The that one box autographed baseball break, that's going to sell out Donruss. 24 of 25 left, giving 5 spots away. Phoenix is down to 13, and the other Eminent down to 15. That's 25% off. So let's try to get something going, maybe by the top of the hour. So far, big goose egg for us right now. We have not done, I've not even done a single filler pack, let alone a main break. I know there's a big new release day tomorrow. I know that's where a lot of people have their money tied up, but I feel like we can do at least, I was hoping we can do at least 3 of these breaks right here. I feel like the Eminent number 3, which is in that filler, the Donruss, and a Phoenix football half case break. I feel like that's reasonable for a night before a big new release day. Now, if you don't care about it, if you're only thinking about the new release day tomorrow, then let's see some orders there. Let's see some pre-orders. Lock in your team. You know, if you see your team, get your team. There's a link to the baseball section. Here's a link to the checklist if you want to do your own research on that. And remember, Jason is going live super early tomorrow, 10 a.m. Pacific, 1 p.m. Eastern. Let's make it worth his while. Let's have a break, either sold out or close to sold out for him tomorrow. So if you're not into doing anything tonight, let's try to get a jump start for tomorrow by getting one of those jumbo breaks or breakers delight, or even that dual case break closed out. Right, you know what? Let's put some stuff out on social media. Maybe this will be our last bat signal of the night. Because we've already had some stuff on pre-orders here. Long, what's going on? How are you? Sure, that's quite an image. So let's get that out there.
Yes, he had the shortest outing of his career against Milwaukee, but he responded against the Giants, and that splitter was deadly against the Giants. 1 for 13 they were against it. His fifth in ERA is third in average against. What is his?
I had breakfast for dinner. Scrambled condor eggs, California condor eggs with a condor wing, fried condor wing. The more endangered the animal, the better.
Yeah, I mean, we've always marveled at his athleticism in the outfield, you know, even on the base paths, and his strength and everything he brings to the table. So we've always really enjoyed
With a side of dodo.
these plays are spectacular plays. You know, like we talked about game-saving plays, especially because of the moment that they were in, and just you know his ability to get to the ball so fast, so he can gather himself and jump at the right time rather than be running and jumping at the same time. So that all has to do with his athleticism, his ability, his weight, you know, his speed, and his great jumps off the bat. So you know, just continue. He's been working, his bottom defensively, and he's doing an incredible job.
And credit that to Dave Roberts. When we have a lead, he's done a great job making sure we have our best defense out there. When we can, we can. So James Outman in center field with this roster, he's our best defensive center fielder. So James Outman has been a difference maker. Hopefully he's a difference maker on both ends, defensively and offensively tonight.
Now, Jerry, you mentioned Dave Roberts. Every decision Doc makes is very well thought out. There's a lot of data that's involved in it as well. Last night we saw Teoscar Hernandez come out of the game. Andy Pott has moved from center field over to right field, and he inserts James Outman in center field. So you do have to give Dave Roberts credit when he makes these kinds of decisions because, like I said, in the last 2 Dodger wins, this right here has paid off.
Absolutely. And it's got twofold too. We know Teoscar Hernandez is still banged up, and this ball is driven off the bat of Carlson Graham. And Gager made a good point a little earlier. When you have a guy, an experienced center fielder, there's no panic when you're going to the wall, and you don't rush your leap because you're anticipating.
All right, so let's
that
got
it's not there. When you
got that sent out there. Now, if you want to help us out in a different way, you can always follow us on X and share that post with your friends and followers, or enemies even, as long as they're collectors. And then maybe if we can get a couple extra eyeballs on there, might get a couple things moving, which would be pretty nice. All right, now our last order was 30 minutes ago from Eric Houston, who got a spot in the Eminent filler. And our most recent order, Eric Houston, who gets a spot in the Eminent filler. So if you want to break with Eric, let's get this going. So 20 left, $13 a spot, a 5-team giveaway in Eminent unlocks that case right there, and $13 can help you win a $150 team, which would be a pretty nice return, I think. All it takes is one. Now, right now, so starting the second half of the show in about 10 minutes. Right, top of the hour, we'll be at the second half of the show. Right now, we've got a goose egg on the scoreboard. We have not done a single break, not even a single filler pack. Hopefully we can turn things around in the second half. Let's rally in the second half, ladies and gentlemen. Let's do it.
Looks like we're out of time. Breathing exercises. Close your eyes. Inhale, exhale.
There is an alarm. Feels so right. Almost feels wrong. A Hyundai getaway sale.
Get 0% APR for 60 months, plus 0 payments for 90 days on select Hyundai vehicles. See your SoCal Hyundai dealer.
Together we watch the unforgettable. We gather again to rally around a team like no other, and know that
Access Sportsnet.com is your home for pre- and post-game coverage. Before the first pitch, to reaction after the weather, get all the news you need to know. This is the place to be. Access Sportsnet.com on Sportsnet LA.
Dodgers and Minnesota Twins coming up at 7 o'clock. There's Yoshinobu and Yamamoto. There's final warm-up throws in that Dodgers bullpen. Looking for his 9th win in his 2nd big league season. He's also 4-1 lifetime in interleague play, but this will be the first time ever facing the Minnesota Twins. Dustin May made his first relief appearance in 5 years last night. He picked up his 6th win of the season. He was the bulk guy after Shohei Ohtani right now. Dustin May is our Dodger voice, brought to you by Morongo Casino Resort and Spa.
Well, Dustin, you've had quite the season thus far. The Braves are already in the second half of the year. You're coming off of an outing in which you came out of the bullpen. So first, how was that for you?
thought about,
And is this
actually.
not to just, now that we're in the
I
second
cut
half, like,
my
moments here
hand
and there to
on
kind
a
of keep your body
package
a little bit
at
of a ball, a
Vons.
little bit of a break to remain
Their
healthy
pavilions.
this whole season.
Like on one of their, things. I was walking by and, you know,
Just put your hand on one.
I think I would have a case that their packaging is dangerous. The way that they're set up the store is a hazard for people walking by.
Right.
I felt good going in.
I think I'm gonna start drawing something up here.
Yeah, I mean, I didn't
Talk
mind
to
it.
some lawyers.
I mean,
Excited to be back in rotation.
I like where you're going with this, but you got to make that. You got to make that look a lot worse.
Just cut my hand off.
I mean,
What do you mean? Look at all those scars. That's all from pavilions.
yeah, we need but we need to get you to the hospital, kind of hurt.
Do you know what that's from? Actually, did I ever tell you what that's from?
No.
I forgot about that. When I was 4 years old, I got my hand stuck in an escalator.
What?
Yeah, not an elevator.
An escalator?
Yeah.
Like right between like the
No.
in the right at the step.
Yeah.
Wow. Where? At a mall?
At the Galleria Mall.
At the Galleria?
Yeah.
Wow.
I've still never been on that same escalator again.
Just that traumatizing?
Well, I mean, like I was young, so I remember it. I remember I was like 3 steps down, and I jumped off,
Right, like everyone does.
and my shoelace got
Oh,
stuck.
no.
And then so right away I turned around and tried to grab my
Oh, and then
shoelace
your
out,
head got-
and it smashed my hand. Yeah.
So what happened? Does the escalator stop? Or
That part I don't really remember, but I remember so I was with my mom, and my mom was completely out of sorts, and some random guy helped me, and I think it stopped. 'Cause I didn't have to
right?
but
it did kind of
Yeah.
come down and crunch.
yeah, and I remember I went to the bathroom and trying to clean off. So the craziest part, I didn't break a single bone.
Wow.
It just pretty much completely it ripped my skin off. My hand was purple and green, actually purple and green.
So then what happened? Did you go to the hospital?
Yeah, obviously.
What?
Dude, I didn't have a shirt, nothing. They just wrapped
Bandaged
it
it up
up
and then get out of here?
and it just healed.
It just healed itself?
And I have these scars.
What
I
did,
don't know how I got these scars.
what did the Galleria say?
I sued them.
Did you sue them? They might sue you for being an idiot.
That was
For not tying your freaking shoes.
that,
That's terrifying though.
yeah. Kind of funny. I probably haven't thought about that in years. I don't even I look at my hand and I don't know.
managing your body right now?
My body feels great. So that's
And then I have a tiny scar right here on my finger. I got this finger stuck in the door.
What are you getting your hand stuck in things for? You see this little scar right here?
I've had a lot of really good
That
days
little
after
white
throwing.
rectangle right there?
Uh-huh.
I feel good.
I got that by practicing a tennis serve motion, and there was a light that came down in our doorway, in our front door. It was like a little lamp that came down. It was like a metal lantern looking thing, and it had a hole in the bottom where you could just change the light bulb and everything. I pretty much got it caught right there and sliced off a chunk of skin. So I was just, without a racket, I was just practicing my motion, and I guess maybe jumped or something, did a little too aggressive, and just caught the perfect edge of that metal ring and just sliced that off. And it was gross because I could see my skin stuck there. and then it's just a big chunk of skin just ripped out. So peel that off, throw away that skin, not graft it back onto it, and then like a bandage for like 2 weeks before it even like healed up. There was a big hole in my skin, and the scar tissue went over. That's how I got that scar.
It's like I have another one right here from getting my hand stuck in the cookie jar. But yeah, I had that when I broke, messed up my arm.
Oh yeah, the skateboarding
My
story.
knee, like I scraped my knee and my ankles, and my knee, like there was like literally like skin just like hanging off my
Oh.
knee. Yeah.
From the road rash.
Yeah.
Access Sportsnet Dodgers is brought to you by your Southern
I think
California.
cousin Dan has a number of scars because he was riding a motorcycle, unlicensed, riding a motorcycle, and a car came out in front of him. Cousin Dan, and so he had to lay the bike down. I think he has some scars from that.
Listen to my elbow.
Oh, yeah.
That's from the leftover bone fragment that all the tissue and everything formed over, so they just float around in my arm.
Wow. You would never get drafted. Did they not just remove those bone fragments? Like what? Who's that?
To rally around a team like no other. It's like nowhere else. And no
Yeah.
Who broke it? 2024 Los Angeles Dodgers. Let's go.
Extra jalapeno chili.
For just $1 more, you can make it a Happy Gilmore meal and get a collectible cup.
Look at that.
With his own deal. Hey, Shooter, I love your cup. Actually, you can have anything.
How do you get more
It's the summer sales event with the pool.
Summer sales event. Great time to buy. Nice
You're like-
weekend night.
Courtesy of Ford F-Series. Best-selling truck for 48 years. Morgan,
Baseball tournament. My score with the whole
chance of it being better than the original is pretty,
how about you two?
usually not the case.
Get 0% APR financing with 0 down and 0 payments for up to 90 days on select Ford vehicles. Plus, get a complimentary maintenance plan for 24 months.
Attention parents, spend less on your kids with Amazon's low back to school prices. Save on school supplies, backpacks, and so much more. Can I have that back? Absolutely. Winner. Take it.
Just moments away from first pitch here at Dodger Stadium. Andy Paez batting fifth for the Dodgers tonight, coming off a good night at the plate. His 18th home run of the season last night. It looks like his bat's starting to heat back up once again as a big threat in that Dodgers lineup. Well, after a midseason blip in the month of June, Yoshinobu Yamamoto's reverted back to his all-star form here in July. Over his last 4 starts, the ERA is under 2, and opponents are hitting just 157 against him, Jerry. He's going to be looking to continue that dominant run tonight against the Twins.
And he understands that fastball command is just so important, especially at the knees, in and out, away and into the hitter. When he snaps that fastball, that split is absolutely nasty to go along with a really good 12-6 curveball.
His pitch mix is out of this. Elevate him when needed, and then be able to follow it with the split, the slider, and the curveball. I mean, when he's got those 4 pitches going, he is really unhittable, and that's what's reflecting those stats that you're seeing there: 1.83 ERA, 0.86 WHIP, 157 batting average against. I mean, that's because he's had those 4 pitches working.
Dodgers are facing Simeon Woods Richardson tonight. Avery's been really good over his last 6 or 7 starts. But if you're a hitter in your major league career, how would you approach a guy that maybe you've never seen before in your career?
I mean, the first thing is you look at video, right? You try to see where he makes his mistakes, and that's where you go hunting. You know, a guy that you haven't seen him, you always go after his mistakes. You see the video. What pitch does he hang? Does he really not execute the arm sucker gloves that fast, or does he leave his changeup? Or we saw Shohei on a changeup yesterday, first at bat. Things like that, because you know that they have tendencies and they will make those mistakes over and over.
100%. And then where does he go when there's runners in scoring position?
All right, Dodgers looking to make it back-to-back wins over the Minnesota Twins. Let's send it upstairs. Joe Davis, Orel Hershiser. Guys, take it away.
All right, John, welcome to Tuesday Night Baseball on Sportsnet LA. Brought to you by Arco. Teoscar Hernandez bobblehead giveaway tonight. All the folks coming away with Teo bobbleheads as the Dodgers and Twins play the middle game in this three-game series. We welcome inside Joe Davis, Orel Hershiser, Kirsten Watson. Joins us in just a moment. It was a lot more like it last night. Been waiting on a game like that. A complete win for the Dodgers, 5-2.
And the hitting, the pitching, the defense, it was all there. That was a very clean game. They traded home runs in the first inning. The barrage kept coming from the Dodgers side. They can score runs a lot of ways, but 4 home runs did it last night. And then the pitching, a couple of starters piggybacking. Dustin May was outstanding. Ohtani only came out because he's building his pitch count. And the defense chimed in, especially in the last out.
That is to try to turn that win into a winning streak. And a series win, Yoshinobu Yamamoto has the ball.
Well, we just love it when he pitches out there. He's going to see that split finger, and it is going to be devastating again. These Twins do not hit that pitch very well. They're middle of the pack in MLB. Watch for the fastball, the curveball, the split. Those are his 3 main pitches about 80% of the time.
Well, there was one dark cloud hanging over the game last night with Tanner Scott leaving. Kirsten, you have the latest.
Yeah, well, and the good thing, Joe, is that there's good news for Tanner Scott. Unfortunately, last night we did exit the game in the 9th inning. He told Dave Roberts he felt a sting in his forearm. When you hear forearm, elbow, usually never a good sign. An MRI this morning, while they're still awaiting the exact results in a conversation with Dr. Neil Elitrosh, Dave Roberts did say that Tanner came in a bit more optimistic. It is his 31st birthday, and he came up with a good mood. He's actually in the dugout right now. We saw some smiles, and so they do feel that good things are coming. So it doesn't seem to be a season-ending injury, guys.
Good stuff, Kirsten. Keep your fingers crossed as Yamamoto tries to keep it going. The Dodgers and the Twins, the middle game in a 3-game series, coming up on Sportsnet LA. World champion Dodger baseball on Sportsnet LA is brought to you by Arco. Quality gas for less, now with rewards.
As a person living with diabetes, I'm all about making progress.
Sherry jumping in my roller ring.
Progress isn't about overhauling your life or always being perfect. My progress is making smart choices to help lower my A1C with my Freestyle Libre 3 Plus sensor. It's the little wins, baby. And getting one at half the cost of other CGMs. Well, that's a big win.
Try for free at freestylelibre3.us/share.
So many choices on Booking.com, like this waterfront hotel. Even Yankees fans are loving Boston.
Oh, no.
We're just keeping tabs on horizons.
While enjoying their hotel's view of the harbor.
Is that what that is?
And their well-reviewed clam chowder.
That's all I have.
Yeah.
And are those your kids dressed as Boston Lobstermen?
Not our kids.
With millions of possibilities, you can be a fan of any U.S. city. Booking.com, Booking.yeah.
Look, I deleted Garrett.
Remember, gang, that $12.99 a spot sells out. Eminent have not done a single break today. Goose egg so far.
He's back.
Why is Crystal Geyser Alpine Spring Water different? It's because we only bottle the best Alpine Spring Water.
So what do you say? Let's try to get this done. Listen, I get it. I know everyone's waiting for Topps Chrome Baseball tomorrow. But we got some stuff we can do tonight that we should do tonight. Maybe clean up the baseball section a little bit. Clear the runway for Topps Chrome Baseball tomorrow. Last order I got was 15 minutes ago from Eric. Last 2 orders I got was from Eric. He's the only 2 orders in the last 45 minutes. And we can get something going by the 15-minute mark for sure. What do you think? What do you say? Let's do it. It's a great price point too. It's not going to break the budget. All it takes is one to try to get the $150 A's in Eminent.
Moments away from first pitch, Teoscar Hernandez is bobblehead night. He's got a house full of kids. He's got 4 kids. They're throwing out the first pitch before tonight's game. Teo not in the starting line, but maybe we'll see him come off the bench and do something big like Manny Ramirez did 17 years ago tonight. All right, Mookie Betts once again in the leadoff spot tonight, Jerry, for the Dodgers. Last night he had his first game with a hit and a walk since June 14th. It was also only the second time he drew a base on balls since June 18th. So maybe it's baby steps for him as he's just now starting to get things going again at the plate.
It is. The one thing with Mookie Betts, I just say stay square. Keep that front hip closed, that front shoulder closed. Let his natural ability do the work.
Yeah, 100%. I mean, when a hitter like him is struggling, the best thing to do is look away, stay close, hit the ball the other way, and if it's in, let your hand, your natural ability pull through, hit it to left field fair. So just continue to do that. He's been looking good the last few days.
All right, Mookie Betts in the leadoff spot again. Yoshinobu Yamamoto, though, will be taking the mound, throwing the first pitch to the Minnesota Twins right after this.
Donruss best deal ever is back. Get any hand-tossed pan, thin crust, or New York style pizza with any toppings for just $9.99 online. Your favorite pizza at our best price. It's Domino's best deal ever, but it's not forever, so get it before it's gone. Only at Donruss. On a design studio, with a really big design contract. Realize you're more the creative type than the finance type. Realize you got this. Use QuickBooks to get your cash flow flowing. Get live expert assistance to maximize your tax savings. I can help with that. Get back to doing what you love. Manage and grow your business all in one place. Intuit QuickBooks. Your way to money.
My healthcare provider had Agent Force, a powerful AI for Salesforce, and AI Agent would have automatically paired me with the right specialist hours ago. My 40's dead. When I get here, dude.
Good for you.
Hey, Doc.
Because you were a vigilante.
Free from your diet, free from the Hey, what's up to healthcare providers? Fit medical mishaps. It's what AI is meant to be. Simple.
World champion Dr. Baseball on Sportsnet LA is brought to you by Carl's Jr. Get Carl's Jr.'s new queso crunch combo with fries and a frozen drink for just $9.99. Now that's high. And by Lexus, experience amazing. On his bobblehead night, Teoscar's out there with his family for the ceremony of first pitches. His wife Jennifer and their 3 beautiful kids. It is time for Dodger Baseball, and it is ready to rock. And we have more first inning fireworks. Last night, Byron Buxton started this game with his 23rd home run. Twins had scored just 1 more run the rest of the way, but Tiny didn't wait around to respond. Bottom of the first inning after Mookie Betts walked. He launched his 35th of the year. The Dodgers went on trail from there. Line up for the Twins in game 2. Look like this. Some pieces moved around as Ryan Jeffers slides up to about second behind Buxton. Flipping spots with the Castro. Reyes up to hit cleanup. Ty Franson of the lineup. A local guy from West Covina. He's at first base hitting fifth. Matt Warner reached all 4 times yesterday. Royce Lewis had a 3-hit game. Harrison Baker's in left field. And Christian Vasquez is the catching out of the 9th spot against Yoshinobu Yamamoto. 7 scoreless innings against the Giants to finish off his first half with a 259. That's 5th in the league. He is an elite pitcher in this league. Early in the season was on a Cy Young caliber his 11-year-old son's team. They said that was as important as anything he did. And this great season he's having his right here. He's got millions of fastball. Restored his love for baseball. Took his focus away from his body and all the injuries. You see it as a much happier, healthier in every way version of Michael Carson. Strikes for the first down of the night. Now comes a guy that nobody can seem to get out lately. Ryan Jeffers, 2 more hits last night, 2 walks, 5-16 over an 8-game hitting streak. This is the beginning of July. Jeffers thinks he's playing so good softball. His batting average, the way he's going about it, since July 5th, over 500 yards. That's ridiculous. I don't care if you do that for a series. Racking up the hits and telesphone rays. Wife is due to give birth any day. Back in Minneapolis, so they have a, I mentioned this last night, they have a taxi squad catcher here to replace him. As soon as the phone buzzes. Yamamoto brings him a 2-1 pitch. I'll take all the money thanks. 2 down the first. If Yamamoto and the Dodgers get 7 strikeouts in this game, everybody's going to get a free jumbo jack. One shot during the big game tomorrow. 1 block start. Tyler Glass now going to the Dodgers. 2 gone in this first inning, and the hitter's Willie Castro. 0 for 5 yesterday. Most of the Twins had some success when you just look at the lines yesterday. They had 16 base runners, but went 1 for 14 with men on base, and so managed only 2 runs. Were that close on Paredes flying out to the wall at the end of the game. That kind of year for him. 2-0 Castro. Harrison Bader is hitting in the 8-hole tonight. It was the 9th spot last night. He's going to have a revenge-filled game tonight because he left a lot of guys on base. 7 of them was 4 at-bats. Game kept on 5 innings. That's a cover balls in first Rangers. 2-1. A lot of those against San Francisco. He's got the hair all tidied up like he got some hits. Back-to-back curves. 2-2. He's got that going too. He's just got so many different things he can throw at you. People have heard me mention 1 to compete, 2 to win, 3 to dominate. Yeah. He has the fastball, the splitter, and the curveball. He will dominate. Home with the 2-2. You mentioned the numbers against the splitter. The fastball, second lowest slugging percentage against of any fastball in the majors. You got the curve moving like that. Cutter that he's thrown more lately. Lead pitcher right here, the 2nd Major League season. There's 3-2 to Willie Castro. Fastball rings him up, and he puts bookend K's on a 1-2-3 first.
Hiya, it's Hannah. Glad you could stop by the Argo Rewards Center. Let's see if our high-quality gas hits all the marks. Clean engine? Check. Boosts performance? Double check. And fuel economy? Optimized. Precision-engineered cool-as-air utility pockets? Rocket! It's called top-tier gas for a reason.
Argo, quality top-tier gas for less. Now with rewards.
Some people just know they can save hundreds on car insurance by checking Allstate first. Is that your car?
Yeah.
Like you gotta check your sunroof is closed first before going through the car wash. So check Allstate first and save from the call.
When life calls for more, Mazda answers. With more adventure, more grit, and confidence. The Mazda CX-50, assembled in America, and the Mazda CX-5. Discover more at the Mazda Summer Sales Event. Current inventory remains unaffected by new tariffs.
Take advantage of one of these exceptional offers during the Lord's Move sales event.
There's a flex alert and Team California is playing it cool.
Pretty cool before 4 p.m. That's cool.
But can they turn it up in the fourth?
Fans are going crazy.
Another big win for Team California.
The power is power.
Line up for the Donruss, presented by your Southern California Health Honda dealers as Mookie Betts heads up there to lead off, and then Otani and Will Smith in third. Grady Freeman's at first base. Sandy Paez up at the 5 spot, and right, it's Answer Hernandez off to right. Confirms at left, Cameron Donruss and James Outman. At the bottom of the lineup against the 24-year-old Simeon Woods Richardson with a 5 ERA in mid-May, so they sent him down to AAA for about a month. Comes back up and gets blasted. Gives 7 runs up in his first start back. Since then, though, this is over a month stretch. He's got the best ERA in the American League at 147.
You get hot for 6 starts. You verify to everybody that you belong up here, and now it's just about consistency. And it doesn't have to be at that level with a 147. Just be solid right around 2.5 to 3.5.
And that's 1 and 2. The fastball's been playing up. The splitter has replaced the changeup.
And you see the slider, the splitter has replaced the changeup, but off of that kind of electric fastball, that changeup will play well.
Got one to hit, flying to right.
Ooh.
I lost that one. It's set inside.
It's a scary thing. All of a sudden, there it is.
It's that time of night.
It's showtime. Strike one. 3 consecutive games without a run for Otani. That's the 11th time. In his major league career, he's accomplished that. He's never done it for
Off a righty, off a lefty. The most he's pulled the ball in those 3 home runs is straightaway center field. Everything else, the other 2, oppo power. And when you say oppo power for Shohei, it's like that's where right-handed pull hitters hit it from the field. There are no areas of the field where he just merely gets it out.
down on 2. Fastball up to 96 for Woods Richardson. 2 away.
Both guys hit home runs last night. Got awesome fastballs in to finish them off. Yamamoto got Buxton on a fastball in. Otani gets tied up on that one.
That's a fastball that had fallen down to about 90 miles per hour just 2 years ago, when he was mostly in AAA. Showing 96 years, he comes home to Will Smith, and this is away with 95. Will had 2 home runs last night. 2 of the 4 the Dodgers hit. All 5 runs that they
No, yeah, not on
As a team, they've got
not on the website here. I think even in store we really only have Pokemon, a lot of Pokemon, but no Gundam we do not have. We'll do like Marvel stuff.
goes to 1 and 2 on it.
But who knows? We'll have a lot of space in the new shop. Could add some more things.
His batting average to be that far out in front as a catcher. Big time record.
If you watch Dodger baseball routinely, you've probably heard that the last catcher to win a batting title was Buster Posey more than a decade ago. He's the guy that Will Smith most often is compared to as he was coming up through the minor leagues early on in his major league career. Converted infielder, vanilla personality, but the all-around catcher, just like now GM the Giants. 2 and 2 from Woods Richardson. Smith fouls it off.
Where Will's going to be the general manager someday. You got the personality for it, the brain for it.
Golf game's too good, though.
Good place to come to golf. smell.
Your choice, Rex. We've put up a big fat goose egg today, thus far, and are only seen last hour and a half, 4 orders. Last order was it's almost 45 minutes ago since our last order. So anything. I think everyone's waiting for Topps Chrome Baseball tomorrow, so looks like it might be a sad times day today.
Powerful in so many ways. A car that doesn't truly transport you is a car that stops short of amazing. At the Lexus Motor Opportunity Sales Event, it offers on select models.
Lease the 2025 ES300 Hybrid for $449 a month for 36 months.
We tried to choose something. There's no way. My stomach can't handle that stuff anymore. Have you tried probiotics? Yeah, but those never work. I thought so too. Until I tried Peptiva.
Peptiva is one of the first doctor-formulated probiotics that works at night to soothe indigestion, discomfort, bloating, even constipation, while promoting digestive health. And it has time-released melatonin to help you get the best sleep of your life.
Chips and salsa are back on the menu.
Get your complimentary sample by texting PEST to 231231.
This is a paid advertisement for legal services. If your long-term disability claim was denied, listen closely. You may be able to recover money. Unum is one of the largest disability insurance carriers, and companies you know like Colonial Life, New York Life, and National Life Group are all part of the Unum family. Unum was fined millions for wrongly denying claims. You may be owed compensation. Let us help you get through the appeal process.
Call Softlaw Law, 800-568-0141. That's 800-568-0141. I'm an attorney spokesperson.
Together we watch the unforgettable. Now, we gather again to rally around.
There you go. Mets with the W. And we got an order in. Yeah, as I suspected, Jorge's looking ahead to tomorrow. And grabs the Padres in Delight 1 and 2. Yeah, if we're not going to do any breaks tonight, we may as well help Jason tomorrow. He's coming in early. A lot earlier than usual on new release Wednesdays. 10 a.m. Pacific, 1 p.m. Eastern. Let's help him fill... Let's help him out. Let's try to fill up a break. A Topps Chrome break. We've got it all. We've got Jumbo, Pick Your Team 1 is almost in single digits. Breaker's Delight is about halfway there. And the dual case almost in single digits. All right, thanks, Jorge. Good luck tomorrow.
Branson is first here with the Twins, 3-33 in this month of July. It's a bad luck lately, especially in Colorado over the weekend. We get a few right on the street. There's absolute rockets, but at people. So quite the mental game as much as anything right now as it takes up the name of the Cavs 1-1. Product of South Hills High School. West Covina, the Huskies. South Hills to San Diego State, where he played for Tony Gwynn. Ready to miss and a curve. He finds himself
himself going through this frustrating stretch, he also finds himself more thinking back to Tony's advice as one of the greatest hitters of all time. He didn't want to talk mechanics. He wanted to say keep it simple and fun. He's always reminding us of that. So Ty's doing his best to keep that in mind as he fights through this slump. Has some videos on his phone of conversations that he had with Tony. They sit down and he goes back and watches these videos. What treasures those are. For 1-2. Said you're an 18-year-old kid and you show up expecting to have all these little details about where to put your hands and all the mechanical things. It's about get in position, have some fun, take your best swing. Don't overcomplicate it. 2-2. Okay. This is Yoshinobu's third full count. We don't have it out in the second inning. He's already up to 28 pitches. He's a battle with him so far. He's battled a little bit of his command. Here comes the payoff. You know, although as good as the first half was overall, it was kind of a bust there for a bit. You mentioned this full exhibits that he threw against the Giants that followed him failing to get out of the first inning against Milwaukee. He said that's his biggest focus in the second half was smoothing those ups and downs out, having such low balance. France continues to fight. Next pitch will be the ninth. Last two pitches here in the middle of the plate, and he gets foul balls on him. He might decide to throw a split here or something else, slider. Throws most of his sliders to right. Curveball, he throws both lefties and righties, and the slider is mostly right-handers. It's not a bad pitcher after two fastballs in the middle. France took it from all four. 10 pitches and coaxes the walk. First and second, nobody out. Let's check in with Kirsten.
Thanks, Joel. When it comes to Yoshinobu Yamamoto, Dave Roberts was saying that where he was struggling in the first half really was getting that first pitch strike. He's someone who they often talk about. He has such incredible command. There are times where he was just being a little bit too fine. And so they had a conversation with him. They wanted him just to get started going earlier in the game. Be aggressive from first pitch, not allowing himself to ease into the game. So that is a really big focus for him as well in the second half, guys.
Here's in 1-2-3 in the first with a 2-run. Nobody out here in the second. That Warner, left-handed slugger, takes away. Warner reached all 4 times yesterday. He and Royce Lewis were 7-8 in the order, and together they ran base 7 times, but didn't score. There's a strike, 1-1. He got his first strike, but it wasn't a first pitch strike. Here's the key to the at-bat. Possibly this inning, first and second, no out. 1-1 pitch. Splitter. 1-2. On the middle. The hitter gets the full stimulus that they can reach this pitch, and then all of a sudden they can't. One of the best splitters in baseball, one of the best in baseball runners in scoring position, and second in the National League against left-handed hitters, largely because of that splitter. Here's his 1-2. It's a 94-mile-per-hour splitter. The top 3 in the league as far as throwing as often as he does. He should throw up the success rate that he's having. Nobody out. 2-2 pitch. Warner lays off. 3 in a row. Count is 4. Royce Lewis is hot as anybody, moving on down.
guys play up. This stadium elevates their level of play. I don't see environments like this typically in the AL Central. Fly to right field for Padres. It's the first down. 3 minutes to third, cut off by Betts. So 21 pitches for Yamamoto to get the first out of the second. He now finds himself in a spot where a ground ball can get him out of it. Royce Lewis coming to the plate. Broncos hope played out, and at the 2 runs that Lewis hit on Sunday seemed to give him a bit of swagger, a bit of energy that he fed off of in a 3-hit game yesterday, including what was by far his hardest hit ball all year.
This is a nice situation for a guy who's starting to get on a roll, get some more confidence, because he can drive a run in with an out.
Speaking of rolling, Royce has a chain that says rolls. Strike one.
Got the splitter up there. Yes. Good adjustment, because the ones he was throwing to the lefty, he was throwing down at the shin level. Get any bites there, he got the swing, and he still had the movement.
Royce in the second, first and third for the Twins with 1 away. 1-0-1. Lewis takes strike 2. Just hit the zone right there. With a sinker that he's throwing a lot more than he usually does.
It's a really good pitch, especially after the splitting. Twins 1 for 9 so far in this series, with runners in scoring position.
Yamamoto 0-2. Chopper left side. Ricochets the bats. Throws second wide for the save. Twins on the board first as Correa steps up.
Greg, hello. We appreciate it, Greg. Hopefully, you've gotten some kind of return from the hits over the years. That's the hope and idea, anyway.
Tried to keep his foot on, just could not get the ball and keep the foot down.
Our Pryor out for a visit. We get a word from Archer Jersey.
Fuel your day with Archer Jerky and Meat Sticks. Find them at grocery and club stores near you.
Part of what made last night so good was the defense was tidy after the 3-air game on Sunday. Defense unable to help out Yamamoto right there. So the Twins are on the board first. Lead for the first time since the first inning yesterday.
Oh, wow.
Doug Eddings, home plate umpire, crew chief.
Autocorrect. That
Gives him an extra second.
made that sentence look is a little difficult to decipher. You should have an email. If you want break credit from us, you should get an email. Check your spam folder. If you use multiple email accounts from us, check all of your emails that you use to place your orders.
Striking a lot of a little too much with runners in scoring position. Should be more of a contact guy with his power.
And what email did I send it to? I think I sent it to the email you use for your most recent order, whatever that was, yesterday. Yeah, so there should be an email. It'll look like a gift card code.
Strike zone with bite. He's so too low, but that's the perfect one. He's trying to go to the well with that pitch. He's trying to figure out a way to keep the pitch count as low as possible and get some outs.
There are 45 pitches, only 4 outs recorded. 2 out with 1 out. This is 2-2 to Maynard. Got him in the
swung. Two gone. Gets the swing and the miss on the high fastball. The low fastball that maintains its altitude, and the knees is the one they kind of blink through, which they think it's a splitter. But this one he just beats up to the spot after three scores. Third strikeout for Yamamoto. 4 away from Jumbo Jazz. First and second with 2 gone for the catcher, 9-hitter Christian Vasquez. One of his last starts Sunday in Brewers Field, 4 for his last 50. And then picked up 3 hits on Sunday. Break that long slump. Still the offensive numbers not pretty. And by far their better defensive catcher though. On an 0-1 from Yamamoto, who takes firm the distance. Yoshinobu's only given up 1 hit. He needs to get more in the middle of the strike zone. Finds a ripper. Back 1-2.
G-Lo, what's going on?
The edges. Use the middle of the plate, the thirds of the plate.
Happy night before Topps Chrome baseball night. Wow, oh man. That can't, make sure that does not go into the spam folder, Greg. Those are important messages. Break credit wins.
Ripped off center field, headed for the gap. Vasquez delivers into the middle strike. Francis in to score. Lewis is headed home. He'll score as well. It's 3-0 Twins. Center had firm, arched up, open, and he's the gap on this one. Perfectly in the gap.
Yeah, that start went a little bit better than I thought.
The only difference from last night is that they were able to cash in on the traffic. Buxton struck out his first time. On the ground left side.
There wasn't any other. Yeah, he didn't do too bad, I thought. There's nobody in AAA you can call up for a quick start here and there. Rich Hill getting opportunities.
Capture it. Like should have had him out on the ball got deflected to Mookie just to throw his little off. This one would have been hard to throw Buxton out with his speed.
Which is wild, I thought.
Even if
It's like he's getting a start over.
not throwing anybody out. Really saved a run by knocking it down. Ryan Jeffers, the 8th man to bat in the second inning. And it's familiar territory for the Dodgers falling behind here. The only team in baseball that's given up the first run of the game more often than the Dodgers. The Rockies. And you want to be a good come from behind team, but you don't want to have to do it 35
How
times.
come you're not doing RVs for anything?
Major League Baseball.
I guess Lewinder Avila.
The 27th time.
Why are you doing fillers and not R&Bs?
FSU asking again?
No, I was
Oh.
Two sometimes.
I guess. I don't know. Be cheaper. Yeah, that's the trade-off. Suppose I could do a random number block. Everything's numbered, right?
Yeah, except the short prints. You know, I saw it and I was like,
Yeah. Maybe the next one I'll try a random number block. A little bit of both sometimes. A little bit of both.
It's the summer sales event.
Summer sales event. Nice weekend,
What? Why would I do that? Are you coming after me? No thanks. No thanks. Coming in at 3 o'clock.
Zero down and zero payments for up to 90 days on select Ford vehicles.
I think he's coming in early.
Payments last for 24 months.
You know?
I've got 2 quiet pro tips for you. 1, switch to Mercury Insurance because they're a company you can trust. 2, always be sure to take a photo of your
Awesome.
That makes life so much easier.
Yeah, you guys can call up Lewinder Avila. See what he's got. Oh, I guess he's on
Do you know how to do the claw grip?
IL. No,
Did he have an obnoxious
I do not.
Have you seen this trailer right here, Naked Gun?
Yes, I
It
have.
looks hilarious.
It kind of looks funny.
This is what I do.
But I don't get how people do it. Like, it doesn't make... I'm like trying to think of...
Yeah, I don't know, but Scotty Scheffler has a mallet putter and a claw grip, and now he's winning majors. So, go figure.
You should try it.
Go mallet and claw. I just need to practice. I don't really practice putting. I just need to.
Jerseys, caps, hoodies, and accessories. Gear up at MLBShop.com, the official online shop.
I think the lack of practice is probably
On either side. All right, Greg found the break credit. Nice, and gets the Yankees in Delight 3. Nice, thanks, Greg. Greg also gets a spot in Clear Cut Hockey. We can do that tonight. That could be our first break of the day.
Fastball so far attacking the Dodgers. Richardson, they have not been good at hitting the fastball in July. We're looking for number 1.
5 left on that. 5 of 8 left. Could be our first break of the day.
This 2-1, Freeman. Smokes it to the right side. Lead off hit. On a fastball. Near the middle of the plate. Ready, feeling good about some adjustments he's made lately. We had a very good batting practice on the field today. It was line drive after line drive.
Andy Paez has been slumping lately, but yesterday went deep, his first one since July 2nd. Fouls off first pitch hanger.
Nice tack on home run. After a moment where it was a little nerve-wracking at the end. Inning 7.
And Nicholas also grabs a spot for tomorrow. Big team. Dual case number 1. Tigers off the board. Thank you, Nicholas. Good luck. Now for breaks we can do tonight, ladies and gentlemen. I know no one wants to do breaks for tonight. But in case you want to, you know where to go. JaspysCaseBreaks.com. We got that select blaster box that's only $13 a spot. That sells out Eminent. Right? So this select blaster box sells out that Eminent right there. We got an autographed baseball. Under Wraps autographed baseball. That's the filler for Donruss. We still have a chance to fill it. We got an hour before the deadline, though. And then, of course, Phoenix football is 25% off, 13 teams left. And the next Eminent is also 25% off, 15 teams left. We got time. If we rally, we can do all of those breaks tonight. But we got to rally. Otherwise, if you don't want to do any of that, then listen, Jason will be going live early tomorrow. So I'm sure he would appreciate it if we had some breaks sold out the night before. And I know we've got some pre-orders recently. Let's keep that pre-order machine going. And that way, you can hit the ground running with Jason tomorrow morning.
It changes everything. Their timing, their confidence, their eye-hand coordination. Payoff. Paez. Oh, good take. Good stop. Slaughter early enough, 3 out. process the information very quickly and stop the swing.
We haven't seen that in a while. On borderline pitch right there. Donruss takes the walk. First to have reached, and just like that, they have the tying run coming up in the form of Michael Conforto. Got another base hit yesterday. Over the last month, really solid. Right side, France with a second for one. Richardson for a double play.
France did a very nice job as a very athletic move for a first baseman to his right, and then a good snap throw, barely a couple of little baby steps just to get his balance. And Correa with the relay and the clean exchange. That's a big double play in this inning.
Correa coming up to give him the second to catch his breath.
Pedro Buchanan for the Dodgers.
This on yesterday was only 3. He's gone into a 195 over the line.
For a long time, he's been the right man in the right spot. Here with 2 outs, he's slumping a little bit. See if he may think about laying down a bunt. Run for a base hit, drive a run in. They are pinching in a third. They're giving him a chance to have an angle as far as down the line. Off the line, so they can run away from first base if you bunt. Keep it base hit or foul.
First one comes home. Cannon takes a strike. As best in situations, trying to get the Dodgers on the board here. Away other than a home run. We take a home run, but back to your conversation during the pregame show. Most of the scoring so far in the second half is going to be the long ball.
The Dodgers looking to strike some hits together, capitalize on the walk that happened this inning, to kind of keep it going, but the ground ball double play hurt that.
Double call. Swing the count.
The pattern has been a lot of fastballs. Conforto got 2 breaking balls to hit into the double play, but here, sticking to the heater, got a gift.
Not even so. Freeman in third, 2 gone. And a 2-2 pitch. Kim. Rounds it up on first for France. That's the inning. Dodgers set up first and second. Nobody out and nothing to show for it.
Fully loaded, fully electric. The Audi Q4 e-tron. Get exceptional offers at your local Audi dealer. It's amazing when devices help you turn a product innovation into a global sensation. CDW experts make that happen by building resilient edge-to-cloud infrastructure and device solutions with Lenovo. Powerful productivity and the ability to scale quickly help your organization stay ahead of the competition. Make amazing happen. Lenovo and CDW.
It's for you. Do you like it? Come on, Charlie. Use your new door. Come on, let's go. I said go. Let's go. Silly dog. I'm gonna trade you for a cat. Red Bull gives you wings. Red Bull Zero. Zero sugar. 100% 100% wings with monk fruit extract. Tried it yet?
Fully loaded, fully electric. The Audi Q4 e-tron. Get exceptional offers at your local Audi dealer.
This copyrighted telecast is presented by authority of the Los Angeles Dodgers and may not be reproduced or retransmitted in any form. And the accounts and descriptions in this game may not be disseminated without the express written consent of the Dodgers. World Champion Dodger Baseball on Sportsnet LA is brought to you by Jack in the Box. Get so much more, the new T-Pain Munchie Meal. Free spot for the Twins in the second. Out of the third we go. Both teams put the first two on in the second inning. Twins were able to capitalize, get 3 runs off Yamamoto. Dodgers turned away thanks to the double play ball archway. Really Castro leads off and takes down the stairs from Yamamoto, who has been searching for that strike zone.
It really has. Everything's upside down right now. He's normally a very good strike thrower. Splitter usually the effective one, but they're 3 for 4 off that with a double. And they're 0 for 6 with 3 Ks off the fastball.
Comes to the 1-1 pitch to Castro. Downstairs, he's looking at the strike zone. 24 of his first 56 pitches. 20th start. After he made 18 total as a rookie in the regular season last year. And of course, pitching on shorter rest than he's used to in Japan. But he was saying the other day that, hey, you get the extra rest in Japan. You're expected to go 7 or 8 innings, 120, 130 pitches. So he hasn't felt like the adjustment has been a fatigue thing. It's been more just redoing his routine to go from having a full 5 or 6 days off to 5 days.
This one he's had 8 days, because of the All-Star break. And when he's had 6 or more, his ERA is like 1 or 2 below. It's the 5-day ones that have taken the ERA up.
Just about every at-bat's going long. He seems like full count, and then you get there and it's a bunch of foul balls too.
When I watch these elite pitchers, which Yamamoto is, and you see a 3 spot up there, I still think he can go 6 or 7 innings, and that's all he gives up. And that's still a really good outing. It's the guys with the ERAs at 4.5 and above that you worry about, is this going to spiral out of control? The 3 is just the beginning of trouble.
Another payoff to Castro is looped up the middle into center field, base hit.
The focus goes off of Yamamoto onto somebody else.
Very quickly, it shifts to Correa. I'm starting to wonder if my answer to your question last night with a lot of his moves is accurate, if it is Altuve.
I think you had a pretty good take on it. I think the uniform brings along the borderline. I think this lets people over the top.
Spent 7 seasons in Houston and Correa, first pick of the draft. 30 years old. So 2. 4th year in Minnesota, he's got a 3 years guaranteed franchise record contract.
Yamamoto looking for a way to put him away. Has had trouble before. He hits the 9-3 with 2 strikes. take. But Andy earned the walk. This is the same type of thing. Start your swing and be strong enough to hold it up with your read.
Castro on first, decent speed, not going. Swing is solid roll. Correa takes it. Fourth one for Yamamoto. One away in the third.
Mentioned earlier, the high fastball gets the swing and miss. The low fastball gets the blink through because they're trying to lay off the split. And it stays there at the knees and gets the call.
Ty France, who drew a walk on the 10th pitch. That's quite an at-bat for a guy who's struggling mightily at the plate. But umpire Doug Henning says you want to make sure that France is ready before you get ready to pitch. France, 7 years in the big leagues, winning all-stars. They drafted in the third, fourth round. A lot of times the biggest highlight is going to be everybody congratulating you. Your career's not going to last long. Bounce over the ground, foul, and it's 0-2. He's into the big leagues with the Padres. They traded him directly to the Mariners where he was an all-star here at Dodger Stadium a few years ago. Showed up the last couple of years, though, got DFA in July, so goes to the Reds, struggles down the stretch with them. All he had as far as offers this winter was a 1-year, $1 million, not guaranteed major league deal. Get the team even in bid with a big spring training. And then was excellent first month. Trying to tap back into that. Castro on first with one gone, 1-2 for Yamamoto. Say not this again.
Going into this inning, 16 foul balls. There's 1 or 2 so far in this inning. That's a lot of foul balls for 2+ innings.
So they get to 7 pitches here.
Yeah.
On fastballs.
Fastball finding its way to the corner. Now it needs to Correa. This one outside corner.
Back home. The 7 innings that he went against San Francisco, he did have 91 pitches. And this was 7 in the third.
Huh. No, I've not heard of a band, Marco. Tresky Brothers. So the Tresky Brothers looks like Chris Hemsworth, but sings like Otis Redding. I like that Telecaster there.
Castro started to run and went back. Started running so aggressively that he drew a throw from Grossman.
With the left-handed hitter, sometimes you get
Their music is in the style of Wilson Pickett and Otis Redding. I like those guys. Well, gotta give them a listen.
bodies in the way of your vision. You snap through it.
They're on tour. They're in Vegas. We'll be in California, Southern California, end of September.
J.D. Power has ranked Nissan #1 for new vehicle quality among mainstream brands. And to celebrate, you can now get one of these award-winning SUVs with 0% APR for 60 months. The all-new turbocharged Nissan Murano, the rugged Nissan Pathfinder, and the best-selling Nissan Rogue. Visit Nissan today and drive away in
Get 0% APR financing for 60 months on the 2025 Visa Blue Pathfinder loan.
Applebee's $2.95. Get one appetizer and two entrees like grilled chicken, parmesan, fettuccine.
Choose one appetizer and two entrees. Applebee's iconic 2 for $25.
Wait, will we get that shot? Your mental health is better.
I'm putting them on the list.
But having uncontrolled
Tresky Brothers, parentheses, Australian Otis Redding is my note.
can feel embarrassing.
I asked my doctor about treating my TB with Ingresa.
Number one prescribed Ingresa is clinically proven to treat TB, quickly reducing TB movements by greater than 5 times in 2 weeks. 98% of people were still satisfied with Ingresa after 2 years, and you can keep taking those mental health meds.
Ingresa can cause depression, suicidal thoughts, or actions in patients with Huntington's disease. Call your doctor. Become depressed or sudden behavior changes or suicidal thoughts. Don't take Ingresa if allergic. Serious side effects may include allergic reactions like sudden potentially fatal swelling in eyes, sleepiness, the most common side effect, and heart rhythm problems. Know how Ingresa affects you before operating a car or dangerous machine.
Oh, this is at the Del Mar Fairgrounds.
Problems thinking is these might be life-threatening.
Kind of a cool spot to see a rock and roll concert.
Taking control starts with asking your doctor about Ingresa.
Well, in addition to leading the league in average and on base, he leads the league in caught stealing, 19th this year. Dodgers talent first, Miguel Rojas starts the third against Woods Richardson and takes curveball low. 366 over the last month for Rojas.
All right, once again, ladies and gentlemen, we are staring at a big fat goose egg tonight. We have not done a single break, not even a single filler pack. Orders have been coming in, but you know, not surprising. A lot of it's been for Top Chrome Baseball. But we got 3 hours left in the show. If you want to avoid the goose egg, if you want to put a break on the board, you know where to go, jaspyscasebreaks.com. If you click that schedule, it'll tell you, hey, we've only got 20 left in that blaster box. That'll sell out Eminent. There's the Under Wraps autographed baseball. That'll sell out Donruss. That deadline is approaching quickly. And then we still have 25% off of Phoenix football and 13 teams left.
Rojas out and coming up first action at the plate here in the second half. Was the defensive replacement yesterday.
So browse around the website. Let's get something going. A recent order did come in for Clear Cut. That could be a quick one we can do as well.
His finest moment last year was against the Twins at Minnesota early on. 4-11 this year.
I mean, I feel like this, at this price point, I suppose if we can't even move some spots in here, you know, I mean, maybe that's it for tonight. Maybe. Yeah, Phoenix. We could do Phoenix tonight. That's getting there too. 25% off. Five Eminent team giveaway, including the $150 A's. You can win the $150 A's for $13. And then we can rip this case open. I brought it all the way here. I thought we were going to do this hours ago, but we're in a one quick hour. We're going to be in the fourth quarter of the show, ladies and gentlemen. So let's try to get something going. We got to log in at least one break tonight. I think Eminent is our best bet at this being $13 a spot. Now, the last order I got for this was from Eric. Over an hour ago. It's almost an hour and a half ago. So who wants to get us started on that? It's only $13. And sells out a break.
Shohei struck out his first shot and is now 1 for 16 the day after his starts. Not been the day of the starts. We saw yesterday when he had a couple good games when he's pitching. I've heard you talk about pitcher's body the day after. You can relate looking at that 1 for 16, right?
Yeah, when you're landing on that front leg, that left leg, it becomes his back leg in pitching. So can he stay on that long enough and twist his hips the same way and open up between the shoulders?
Yeah, that Phoenix we can do tonight too. 25% off that Phoenix.
And he's done it before, but he's never done it at this age. And so that portion of the equation is going to continue to change for him. He's going to have to make the adjustments to be as effective both ways as he has been in the past.
Trying to get him on the board as he did yesterday. It's an extreme fly ball pitcher here, as much as Woods Richardson likes to go up with that fastball. The 1-0 pitch. Swing and a miss. That's how he struck him out the first time. There are troubles with the heat.
That's perfect. You're a ball or two above the belt, which ties any hitter up. He got one to hit there. 93 near the middle of the plate, yes, but we've seen Shohei hit that pitch a long way. Splitter change up away. Double or triple up inside.
$12.99 a spot. This sells out Eminent.
2 Ks for Woods Richardson, both against Shohei.
Carl's Jr.'s got a new frozen blue sour berry and frozen strawberry lemonade. Sweet or sour? Sweet or sour? Get a free frozen drink with any purchase on the app. Only at Carl's Jr. Honda CR-Vs are on sale now during the Honda Summer.
There it is. Link is in the chat. $12.99 a spot. Top 5 win teams, including the $150 A's. Getting the A's for $13 wouldn't be too shabby. Give it a look. Very low risk, potential high reward.
CR-Vs are in stock and on sale now. To get Honda Summer Event savings on new CR-Vs, search your local Honda dealer today.
I don't think they take that here.
Of course they take Discover. It's stuck in the past, baby.
Written with almost 13 pairs of parachute pants.
And these are my 14.
Discover is accepted in 99% of places nationwide.
Some like an ice cream sandwich. Eat 'em how you like 'em.
Pop-Tart, crazy!
Number 11. Rookie Sasaki.
On Monday, August 4th, you can take home this Roki Sasaki bobblehead presented by Inaba. For tickets, visit Dodgers.com/promotions.
World champion Dodger Baseball on Sportsnet LA is brought to you by your local Kia dealers. Visit Kia.com to discover movement that inspires. Free for the Twins in the second. That's on this game. It's on the fourth. Matt Warner next. Yamamoto's first pitch foul. Warner was at the plate when last inning ended with a Castro getting caught stealing. 27-year-old. His third year in the big leagues. Inside. They say beggars can't be choosers, dreamers can't be choosers. All these guys are dreaming of playing in the big leagues, but how about this kid right here who's from the Minneapolis area and grew up going to a bunch of games each summer. His grandma had season tickets, Twins games. sit in their seats, dreaming of not just being a big leaguer, but being it to win. Here he is. They drafted him twice to make that reality happen. Drafted him out of high school. Instead, drafted him again 3 years later. First round of the Southern Miss. A very specific dream has become a reality. Gone the fourth for Royce Lewis. Same story with Joe Mauer. Did that track. Hall of Famer. St. Paul. Lewis here is a Southern California guy. He's out of Orange County and J. Sarah High School. He was the first pick of the draft in 2017. 2 weeks later, he was in rookie ball. First pitch that he saw as a pro baseball player, he hit out. Flair for the dramatic throughout his career. First time in the postseason. Homer with his first 2 at-bats. 4 home runs in his first 4 postseason games. Reaches out, looks his ball left field, has his feet. Along with another first overall pick of the Twins in Boston. Just the injuries. It's such a bummer keeping him from having a consistent greatness that he's made clear is there. He can only stay on the field. Knee injuries, quad injury, hamstrings this year. And you hope that he can have the same arc as Buxton to get back to that health in early on. Strike on Bader. Game's better for everybody. Best players.
You doing Emmett?
feel right.
Yeah, you can.
On the field.
No, take this case so we know what they missed out on.
Strike 2 on Bader.
We're gonna see what you guys missed out on.
People are gonna be pissed
Yeah.
if that team hits.
Donruss in scoring position all 5 times that he's been up. And he's 0 for 5, 3 strikeouts. Pressure he's got right now is 0-2 count with 2 perfect pitches to get there. Good take. On the hands. Pitched it up over his last 5 outings, had 5 strikeouts on his fastball. He has 5 strikeouts on the fastball tonight alone. They're all 5 Ks come on that pitch. Career high. Out of the 1-2 to the plate. Out of the fastball, this one spoke to right. He said clear the bases for Bader, and he's got a hit. The biggest swing of this game came from Minnesota's 9-hitter, Christian Vasquez, a 2-run double. As we look back at it on our T-Mobile coverage team. This hits the gap perfectly. If it's hit at one of the outfielders, it's probably an out, but it was hit well and hit in the right spot. Our catcher's got 2 championship rings. Red Sox in 18, Astros in 22. Base. Nobody warming yet. The Dodger fan. Yamamoto at 90. Anderson waits on deck as Vasquez waits on his 3-1. Foul, 3-2.
Lease a Hyundai Ioniq 5 for only $159 a month, or get 0% APR for 72 months. See your SoCal Hyundai dealer. Love was nearly lost until Pizza Hut showed up. Get her. Hi, Peter. Let's look at me, Lotus. Starting at $12.99, Pizza Hut is hooking everyone up with more of what they love. Choose from 4 large hot lovers pizzas, like the new spicy Hawaiian lovers, starting at $12.99 each. Order on the app.
Poor Rich Hill, what happened to him? Did he get hurt?
The first 40,000 fans in attendance on August 4th will take home a Roki Sasaki bobblehead presented by Inaba. Dodgers.com/promotions.
Oh. Usually we say poor so-and-so if it's, you know, got injured. But I don't think he was responsible for all 6 of those runs, though. I want to say his start was, for his part, I think he did okay.
Drafted by the New York Mets, traded twice before he even got to the big leagues. Mets traded out the Blue Jays for Marcus Stroman. Blue Jays traded into the Twins for Jose Barrios. That tells you how he was regarded as a prospect. Highly, those were big trades, the two that he was in. One game in 22, one game in 23. Really debuted last year. Full body work in the big leagues. Balls behind Smith, 3-1. He was right at league average. 5-5 record. Adjusted ERA of 100. Above that, better than average and below average. Spot on 100. 3-1 to Smith. In the dirt. And it's hit another leadoff fly. It's the 4th walk that he's issued. And it's the 3rd inning in a row the Dodgers have had the leadoff man reach.
Laid the league on his fastball and his slider tonight. Shutting down the Dodgers. 90% of the pitches have been either of those two.
Britton singled his first time. That's the long hit for LA.
if he takes off right around now, everybody's going to tell the story. They bring this here that he gets hit on the wrist one day, watches a full play, kiss Cam Mean, and turns his season around. On this 2-0 pitch, takes ball 3. And Coulomb loosens. Rarely let their young starters go much longer than about 5 innings. And these are desperate times for the 12s, trying to prove that they are worthy of at least being had. Two on again. One clean inning, the one that started the game for Woods Richardson. Since then, it's been traffic jams here in LA. Shocker. Pick a number. 110, 405. Which one do you want? The pocket pitching coach comes out. You ever strategize when you're sitting in traffic and think to yourself, I wonder which lane will actually get you there fastest? And do you think that there is an appropriate strategy, or are you going to get there when you're going to get there no matter whether you choose the right lane? If I'm in one of those moods, I'm changing lanes a lot and trying to figure it out. If I'm in a relax, I got plenty of time, I just want to think about life as I hit the gas, hit the brake.
6 hits, 1 earned runs, 2 walks. How many innings? That's it's good at any age.
Which base they're going to throw to if the front runners start to move.
Yeah, there you go. So not so poor Rich Hill. Wasn't his fault the game they lost that game. It's more like good job, Rich Hill. Get out. Get out. 3-run jack, Andy Paez ties the game. Kept him in 1 hitter too long.
Stadium.
Dodger Dogs AM PM. Let's get stuff.
Look at those folks thinking about life-changing lanes. 33 game, bottom of the fourth. Back here at Dodger Stadium. Thanks to Lex.
Yeah, that is a big knock. Nick, what's up? Open that 2024 Breakers Delight basketball box that you won on the Wemby Auto Mystery Crate. 10 cards. Got a half. 1 out of 2 Zach Edey. Black Geometric, 2 out of 2 Maxi Black Geometric Auto, and a 1 of 1 LeBron Gold Vinyl. Woo! That's nice. All in the same freaking pack. That is awesome. If you can, Nick, I would love for you to email some pictures to us. By the way, that email address is not a customer service email, so don't message that. No one looks at it. Unless we're specifically looking for something. Yeah, that'd be awesome. Yeah, we want to post that on our social media. That is pretty sick. I think I did rings a bell, Rex. The moment that Schwarber was ejected for blowing up on Angel Hernandez. It's going around again. Nice. Yeah, that's a big decision sometimes. Like, if you win a box, we ship them to you sealed. If you win them in a mystery crate, you know, like, do you open it? Do you rip it? Do you just resell it? I mean, I would also if I win a box somewhere, I would almost always rip it. Sometimes it's nothing. Sometimes it's what Nick got. I mean, what's that LeBron Gold Vinyl going for? I mean, I suppose you'd have to find something that's close to as low numbered as possible. Wow, $3,000 to $6,000 raw. It covers a spot of the break and then some. Oh, it looks good. You're going to get it graded? Nice. PSA 10. I'm rooting for the PSA 10. If it grades out at 10, what would that go for? Would it be double that? Would it be $10,000? That would be insane. What if LeBron announces his retirement in the middle of the season? I feel like people will be all over getting their hands on some LeBron stuff. Have I encountered one like in my life? Yes. I feel like we've had like ages ago, probably had like a 8x10 auto of his at some point laying around. I've seen his autos at record stores. I can't imagine he's been signed much in recent years, though. Oh, like in a group break? I don't think so. I don't think It doesn't ring a bell. I feel like I would remember if I pulled something like that. All right, gang. Once again, we're about 2.5 hours left in the show. This is our best bet, I think. It's our last filler. There's no more full spots left in Eminent. It's only $12.99 a spot. Sells out Eminent baseball. It could be our first break of the day. Let's break up. Let's break up the shutout here. We're getting shut out, ladies and gentlemen. We need to get a run across the board here. We need to get that Eminent done. So let's do it. It'll be my first break of the day. I haven't even done a filler pack today. $12.99 a spot. We got to be able to get this done. Let's help me out, help each other out. Let's get something going here. I mean, at this point, even if it doesn't sell out, or even if you don't collect baseball, help me out. Maybe all hands on deck, $13 a spot. Everyone can get at least one spot, right? One spot, maybe two. All right, there you go. Nick Stober gets 10. And cuts that 20 in half. Let me go grab a case. We got to be able to get at least something done tonight. Let's break up the no-hitter.
Well, that tipped the bat, and it's strike three. It's a frustrating way for James to beat it.
Fastball up and in, trying to jam it. Gets a little foul tip. Off the knob or was it off the barrel? Was it off the barrel? Yeah. Just grazed it barely.
Top of the order, Mookie Betts. He's had one walk over a month-plus stretch. He's walked at back-to-back games. They're chasing more than ever. Let's go see what happens when they get into deep slumps. Literally and figuratively chasing.
All right. Anyone else want to help fill this up? All of a sudden, we're down to 10.
So it's Ohtani with the bases clear. Well, since the first inning home run last night, 5 Ks in 7 at-bats.
So Nick cut that number in half. It's going to sell out Eminent. Who wants to help him out?
Stewart's at 1. Ohtani swings and misses.
98 of life.
Brock years of dealing with injuries, arm injuries, and then this year's arm's feeling good, but hurt his hamstring early on. But since he's gotten healthy again, been one of many good pitchers in this pen. It's all with an 0-2.
So this, unfortunately, we'll have to break tomorrow. We're past the deadline on that. But we've got this down to 10. Sells out that Eminent. Got the case right here, ready to go.
Risky on the run with the arm speed, and Ohtani looks like he knows he's in a battle.
What they checks on Vasquez.
Until he retires, he's going to be an EMT. Check on everybody.
Jeez, nobody's safe.
Dogatting is behind the plate, takes it off the arm and says, I'm fine. Watch this. Throw the ball back to the pitcher already. Here's Brock.
The 1-2 from Stewart. That was a glorious thing to watch. Guys have to like standing in center and set
champion, Dodger Baseball on Sportsnet LA is brought to you by Shakey's Pizza Parlor. Serving up handcrafted pizza, crispy fried chicken, famous Mojo potatoes for 70 years. Into the bullpen, into the top of the sixth, Tiger 3. Ben Cassuarius for Carlos Correa.
Hasn't Ben been watching? No, and 7 strikeouts on 4-seam fastball. He starts him with a breaking ball. There you go.
Cassuarius gave up 2 runs his last time out against Milwaukee. Prior to that, got the scoreless signs as return to the bullpen. This is 1-1. Check swing 1-2. Yet another reliever injury. As Pearson told us before the game, fingers are crossed that it's not overly serious. It's not season-ending for Tanner Scott. And assuming they're going to do that with him for a while. It's going to be a bit. Brad Elliott to pitch. Phillips lost for the year. Now he leaves Tanner Scott for some amount of time.
No, no one's gonna help out, huh? No one's gonna help out Nick. Nice, Nick. Let me take a look. Oh yeah, looks great. All out of the same friggin' box. That's wild.
That's a tricky thing when your front office trying to decide.
Oh, I saw your message as well, Nick. No, we are not going to the National. Here's where we're going this year. New shop. So all of our travel money and all of our travel resources have all been funneled into making this move happen. We're moving into a 10,000 square foot shop. I visited the new shop last Saturday. It's pretty massive. We're gonna have a lot of space for a lot of stuff. The sorting and shipping team is gonna have a lot of room in there too. They're gonna be happy. The more parking has everyone excited. No fighting for parking. No parking in residential zones around here, annoying our neighbors. All right, more room for more inventory, more room to organize, future breaks, all that sort of stuff. Just no more searching for inventory all across the store. They'll all be in a giant inventory room. No mixing up of cases between all of our different platforms. All the different platforms will have their own area, so yeah, it's exciting times. A little nervous because we have to now fill a 10,000 square foot shop and then move enough product to justify its existence. Oh yeah, remember that? No, this time I think we're gonna have everything pretty much all built out. It's not too difficult to move everything in terms of all of our technology here, but yeah. Have a lot of room. Thanks, Nick. Yeah, I think you've definitely been part of. You've put some bricks in the building for us for sure, so we appreciate that. And you've seen us, from the Hermosa shop. We started off in the Jaspy garage. There was just me and Nick Jaspy and his dad. Posting breaks on eBay, going live only a few times a week, sorting and shipping on their dinner table. Taking carloads of packages to the post office.
5-2-3 double play.
Then we moved to Redondo Beach, you know, where we had just a small 900 square foot space. And a few years later, we moved into this current location, which is 3,000 square feet. We didn't think we would ever outgrow this place, or at least not this soon. I mean, we've only been here. We have not been here very long. You know, what? A little over, I guess, 5.5 years now. We thought we'd be here for maybe, you know, even if, you know, we thought what, even as well as business could go, we thought we'd be here 7, 8, 9, 10 years maybe before we even thought about moving. But yeah, good problem to have. I mean, like, it's the old you gotta spend money to make money, right? You know, like right now our sort of ceiling is capped just because of the lack of space. Like, we don't have as many events as we would like to. You know, if we have an event here, like, it's just a madhouse here. There's no really room for people to spread out. You know, and parking is terrible here. You know, the location is great. We love being near Hermosa Beach. Love being near the beach. Maybe a little tiny bit further away, but we won't be able to see water from our future shop. I could go outside. I can see a little sliver of ocean right on the horizon. So location is great. Just parking is not. What's up, Matt? And with the parking, we can definitely expand. We can definitely have events. Definitely try to have athlete signings. That's going to be in the works. You know, more regular trade night type of things. You know. Right. Yeah. Let's see dollars rather than ocean. I'm okay with that. I think, you know, we've gotten a lot of feedback, especially with the parking, where people are like, "Man, I would visit, but I just don't see, you know, there's not a lot of parking, you know, that sometimes, you know, if someone's on the fence about come visiting the shop, maybe they're like, the parking's kind of crappy, I'll just go some other time, you know." Grand opening is Saturday the 16th and 17th. It's a second night in a row. Relief pitcher is leaving. Yeah, bullpen's kind of bad. Since that's going to be an issue that they need to address either internally or externally. So here's our shop right now. Right, that's it. One. I don't even know if that's a handicap spot, right? You can't even park there. There's 1, 2, 3, 4 spots here. 6 right out here. This belongs to the Vans shop and the Fit Stop right here. You know, so employees, we have to park in the residential areas. Thankfully, they're not permitted. It's not permit parking, but we gotta park in one of these side streets here, walk all the way around. It's not a bad walk. I mean, weather's always nice, but it's a tiny bit of a hassle. You know, at our new location, which is right over here, next to El Pollo Inca, it's this giant shot right here. This is all ours. And really, these are like medical offices and just office buildings. These are 9-to-5ers. So we can easily take this parking too. For like weekend events, we can easily spill over there and no one's going to notice. Right? This is like a, I don't know what this is, just another office building type place. All right, and that's a bank. You know, so there's a lot of area where parking can spill over. You know, so it's pretty nice. Yeah, if you have a chance, you know, a lot of flights from LA to Chicago. I think even Delta opened up more routes direct from LAX. So we're not too far away from Los Angeles, from the airport. You know, you can just grab a ride share and pop all the way down here. Yeah, there is like a little lake that's right here. I don't know if it's like a public lake or anything like that. I think this is just maybe runoff. Maybe people can like kind of. I think there's a fence here. I don't think it's public. It might just be watershed. But I mean, we're just a hop, skip, and a jump to water. But yeah, I mean, if you ever get a chance, airport's right there. A ride share could pop you right down to this area, you know. And there's a lot of, you know, if you want to stay in fancier places, there are a lot of hotels around here, you know, a lot of budget places around here, whatever you want your budget to be. That would be cool if we stocked that with some fish. I mean, if you wanted to, you could go down to the San Pedro area. You can probably charter a boat and go fishing. I know they do that in Marina del Rey. You can charter a boat and you can go out into the ocean. You can go fishing. Fish during the day, break in the morning, and then break some cases with us at night. That sounds like a nice little vacation. Especially when, you know, I know you're in an area, Nick, where winter might not be favorable. I gotta explore this little airport. There's a little museum of flight around here. That looks kind of cool. You know, if we get like a private helicopter, maybe that could stay here. I could get a new car around here. I've actually been looking at a Ford Bronco Sport. Maybe I'll get it from our new neighbors. You know, there's a nice little mall here with AMC Rolling Hills 20. You know, there's a Kohl's. It looks like some Italian restaurant, a Nike factory outlet, a Trader Joe's, a Whole Foods, Sidecar Donuts, LA. You know, it's easy to park anywhere. I can take it anywhere. Go-kart handling, but you know, it's a little tough to do road trips in the little guy. Solo, I can do it if like me and my sister, my parents we're road tripping somewhere. You know, I guess we can use my parents' RAV4, but you know, if I'm road tripping with friends or something like that, it's kind of hard to get a pack up the Mini Cooper and go out. It's a good weekender, I guess. If I could afford to keep two cars, you know, maybe I'd be like, oh, that's the weekender. But then I get a convertible at that point. It's not a convertible. Anyway, so I've been kind of looking around been researching a lot of sort of. I think the Bronco itself, I feel like I wouldn't get. I feel like that's just too much car for little old Joe. But I do like the sportier model, the Sport. But I'd probably get like the highest trim in that, which would be way too expensive, I think, in the full size Bronco. But somewhat manageable if I save up enough, get a decent down payment going, and I've got good credit. So, but yeah, and I've been, you know, picking up golf. It's easier to put the clubs in the back of a small SUV instead of a Mini Cooper. So I get that. I've not heard of the Collect app. I've heard of it, but I don't know. I don't know anything beyond that. It's some sort of card selling marketplace type app. Yeah, at some point, someone's got to figure out how to sell cards, right? Trading cards. By the way, folks, we only have 10 spots left on this, and we're in the 4th quarter of the show. I've not done a single break tonight, so if someone wants to help me get to work and not feel bad about wasting electricity here today, let's get this break going. I got the Eminent case right here. 2 hours left. 10 spots left, only $13 a spot. I feel like everyone can afford to buy at least one spot. You know, Nick helped us out about almost 30 minutes ago now. Helped us out by getting 10 spots. We were at 20. He cut that number in half. I'm not asking you to get 10 spots. I'm asking you to get a 1 and help us break up the no-hitter. We're being no-hit right now. 0 breaks today. So who wants to help out? Link is in the chat. Only 10 spots left. $12.99 a spot. It's getting later and later. I know Topps Chrome Baseball is on everyone's mind, and I feel like every minute that passes by, we're going to lose more and more audience, and it's going to be harder and harder to fill. So I would encourage and urge everyone to get a spot now. That'll be a huge help. So there's the link in the chat once again. 10 left at $12.99 a spot. That's it. That's not going to break the bank. I know. We got to get some. Yes, thank you. All right. Everyone had their shot. Nick's just going to finish it off himself. All right. Good luck, Nick. Thank you. All right, thanks, Nick, for breaking up the no-hitter. Breaking up the no-hitter with a home run with all those spots. That's the way to do it. Oh, you gotta get the teams here. All right, once again, thank you, Nick. Thanks, everybody. Let's get this done. Good luck. Hi, everybody. Joe for JaspysCaseBreaks.com coming at you with a blaster box, a select blaster box. That's going to sell out Eminent. Giving away 5 teams right here, only $13 a spot. Big thanks to this group right here, Eric, Kevin, Dan, Alan, Jim, Eric again, and then Nick Stober for grabbing the rest, breaking up the no-hitter today. Eminent break coming up in the next video, separate video. There are the teams right there. Let's do the break first. 6 and a 1, 7 times for names and teams. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and once more, 7th and final time. That'll be for the final dice roll. This is just for the break. And 7th and final time. All right, no traded windows, but there's the first half of the list. Here's the second half of the list. It's just alphabetized by team, print, and rip. All right, there's the final printout right there, hot off the presses. Thanks everybody for getting in. My camera settings are a little off here. Some good hitting, Hassan Kim. Here is a James Wood, green rookie, and a Adrian Santana. That's going to go to Tampa Bay. That'll be for Nick. And Nick, you also get that, I think that parallel is exclusive to this blaster box, that James Wood rookie. So that's really nice. There's a rookie Jackson Merrill. Another Adrian Santana. And the Jackson Merrill will go to Nick and the Padres. Awesome. All right. Now, here's the big moment here. Who is going to get teams in the Eminent break? Let's gather everybody's names. 1 through 30, new dice, new list. And it's going to be the top 5 getting into that break. Top 5 after 2 and a 4, 6 times. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6th and final time. Now 6 through 30, unfortunately sad times, but we do have another case of Eminent loaded up. 25% off the remaining teams. Go check that out. May as well get your teams out right. Top 5, you're happy because you are in the next break. Nick, Jim, Kevin, Nick, and Nick. There's your top 5 right there. Nick with the top spot as well after 6. So that means the $150 Oakland A's for you. So Nick with the A's and the Giants. You got the Bay Area teams. Kevin with the Padres. Jim with the White Sox. And Nick, you've got the Red Legs. So there you have it. I'll see you in the next video for the break. JaspysCaseBreaks.com. Sweet.
Californians do their California dreaming, then sit and sleep. So when you
load this video.
Disability is not a dirty word.
People tend to think of disabled as something holding you back.
Disability is not to be ashamed of.
I don't know if people your real name is Joseph.
I'm happy with the disability I have.
Let's print out labels for this. What? Sorry, I didn't hear you. You gotta speak up if you want to be heard, Michael.
I said, would you be mad
Stop
if I told
speak.
people your real name was Joseph?
I'd be so pissed.
Really?
I'd be like, it's not Joseph, it's Joe. That's what's on the birth certificate.
Really?
With what if you were a Joe Jaspy birther and you're just like, let's see the birth certificate then, bro. No, it's the birth certificate says Joseph. All right.
World champion Dodger Baseball. Sportsnet LA is brought to you by Morongo Casino Resort and Spa, celebrating 20 years of good times. From Casparius to Diaz to Klein. Willie Castro leads up. 6-5 game gets buzzed. Klein with a 289, his first 8 games as a Dodger. He's put up zeros in 3 straight. Keys been that he's only won 1 of those 3 games.
All right. Sorry about that. Let me quickly print out labels, fill in the teams, and we'll get that Eminent going. Emanation.
There's the cutter. There's strike 2.
Okay, so labels print out. Nick got the A's. Let's fill in the team list here. Nick got the A's. Giants. Padres. White Sox. Reds.
The stuff is there. If he starts to command it, he could be a huge part of them. 97 to 99 with the heater. Good cutter with good location to help get lefties out and then that hammer.
Good night for Correa. He scored both times. Both ties. He started the rally. 3 in the second. 3 in the sixth.
Last spot mojo went to Jim and the Blue Jays. Spreadsheet. Let's X that out. Today's Tuesday, the 22nd.
Old friend, Rich Hill, returns to the mound town for the Kansas City Royals. 14 different teams Rich Hill has pitched for. Ties him with Edwin Jackson for the most teams for one player in baseball history.
How would you feel if you were on 14 different Major League Baseball teams? At some point, I feel like early on in your career, maybe you would think, because I don't know if you heard in the background, Rich Hill and Edwin Jackson are tied for being on 14 different baseball teams. I feel like at some point early on in your career, you might be a little butthurt, right? Maybe a chip on your shoulder. I'll show them kind of thing. But then as the years go on, I feel like at some point you're just like, wow, this is awesome. People still want me. I think Edwin Jackson, I think there was an old interview where he said something like he kind of did come to terms with it. And him and his family just kind of got used to just knowing that in the summer I might just be in a different location every season. But, still working, right? I think Edwin Jackson has said, it probably speaks to the character of those guys too, where I don't know, if you're an a-hole, most teams probably aren't giving you a chance, right? He probably gets along really well with teammates, good clubhouse guy. Actually get a little more hydration. I have a little bit of a dry throat today. And we'll get rolling.
France came in the game really slumping, but he had a walk on 10 pitches his first time he came in to score, then doubled last inning. So now, Tyus tries to work out of this slump that he's been in. He said that he thinks probably 1,000 swings during the All-Star break, which was great for him. Another walk. Now that's the 12th walk in 15 1/3 innings for this Dodger pitching staff. Yes, Art Pryor is going to get cauliflower ear. We'll call him down to the pen.
Yeah, the moving around wouldn't sound fun. I guess you would eventually get used to it. I mean, I'm sure Edwin Jackson even was making a little more than league minimum, so he's still making like, he's still probably making like $1 million a year, right?
It's just been a risk to walk these guys because only 3 have scored.
Sorry, let me take a quick look at this.
There's 2 on the bases.
Okay, he's not making $1 million. He's making the vet minimum, $555,000, which is still good. But but amongst your peers, maybe not. There's still $1 million here, $1 million there. $500,000 here. As long as he's, actually he got a nice 4-year, $52 million contract. So as long as he's banked those, as long as he was with the Dodgers for a little bit too. He started with the Dodgers. As long as he banked that money, okay. Like I feel like, he's got over 10 years of MLB service time, so he's got a pension too. So, I feel like as long as he squirreled away his money, okay, he's good. But yeah, he'd be a pro at where the cool spots would be as well. All right, good luck, gang. Hi, everybody. Joe for JaspysCaseBreaks.com, breaking up the no-hitter. We got a 2025 Fanatics Eminent Autograph Baseball break coming at you. Those 8x10, 10 box. Pick your team number 3. Really nice stuff right here. Really strong checklist if you check that out. Pick your team 4, also 25% off, I think. So go check that out. JaspysCaseBreaks.com. Now, big thanks to everybody here for making this happen. Thanks to the people who bought their team straight up. And thanks to the people who helped fill up that filler. Congrats again to the winners in the filler. Select blaster box number 22. Jim, you got last spot mojo with the Toronto Blue Jays. All right. Here is the case. Let's see what we got. If you're lucky enough to win one of these Eminence, these cases are quite heavy. I mean, like with the packaging and the big top loader that's in there, or the slab that they use. Put all these back in this box right here for the shipping team. I guess let's leave these right here.
We are your aunties. We love you, but we don't always say it out loud. Instead, delicious
All right, slide this camera back a little bit. I'm actually going to change the focus level a little bit here for this one too. That might be a little bit better for this break. All right, well, you know all about it. The big 8x10s. Looking for the big names. I think the packaging design is a little bit nicer this year. Because all we gotta do is just slide this out. And then they've got this nice protective thing. We got Cubs. We got Shota Imanaga. Nick Stover.
Of course they take Discover.
How do you like that?
You're the one who owns 13 pairs of parachute pants?
And these are my 14.
And that's gold. And that is 43 out of 50. You can kind of see the number right there. Nice. The secondary photo also looks cool. All right, nice start. Yeah, Austin. Dodgers bullpen has been one of the most used bullpens in all of baseball, and I think in this stage of the season it's starting to show. All right, box 2. I think that's going to be one of the Dodgers' big moves in the. Oh, that's just a sloppy play there. The pitcher fielded the ball and then just sailed it past Freddie Freeman into the outfield. All right. Next up, we got some green. We got some pinstripes. It's Brewers pinstripes. It's Paul Molitor. Scott got the Brewers straight up.
Not even sure if Freddie could reach it, he would have been able to catch that. It was thrown so hard from such a close distance.
That's awesome. Green is to, looks like it's a little stuck in that.
58 miles per hour off of the bat, and it cleared the bases, that throw. He just threw 101 from ball one, and I think that's what Freddie would have been having to catch from 45.
There we go. 78 out of 99. Yeah, if you're watching the Twins-Dodgers games, I think for a lot of you, it should be on MLB Network if you want to watch along with me. All right, once again, that's Scott with the Brew Crew. Yeah, it is a little embarrassing. It's a big thing that I didn't think the Dodgers, after getting Tanner Scott and Kirby Yates, I didn't think they'd be looking for bullpen help. And Andrew Friedman traditionally hates trading for bullpen help. Remember, the Dodgers gave up Yordan Alvarez for a relief pitcher. I mean, this was many years before Yordan Alvarez would become the player he would, but that's one of the few times I've actually heard a GM actually say that's a trade they regret. What do we have here? We have pinstripes. This is Mets pinstripes. That's Francisco Lindor, Adam, with the Mets. Here's another one where the Look at that 8x10 is sliding out of its. Let's get that back there. So Dodgers GM hates that. And Andrew Friedman traditionally hates paying relievers longer term money. And look what happened with him and Tanner Scott. So I don't know what he's going to do. Might be looking for internal options. Oh, wait, sorry. This is numbered 48 out of 99. Nice one. Adam, Mets.
July summer sale at Sherwin-Williams and transform your space with color. Get 30% off paints and stains with sale prices starting at $34.29. Hurry in. July 18th through the 28th. Visit your neighborhood Sherwin-Williams or shop the sale online. Delivery available on qualifying orders.
Now that I'm a mom, things are, well, different. I have twice as many outfits to plan. My overpacking has reached new levels. Verizon's different too. They let everyone in the family choose whatever plan they want. I save money and can keep the same low price for 3 years. Love that for me. I know it's scary, sorry.
All right. Next up is another one that's out of its frame. I'll fix that in a second, but we got a different color here, different parallel. And we have CC Sabathia.
Deshaun Kelsey Jr. into the game. In right field for Minnesota, they now lead this game 9-5. And Griffin Jacks comes on the pitch.
All right, that is 8 out of 10.
Cloud over the stadium a little bit. Actually, some of the fans have started to go home.
I like that low number there. There's CC. There's his autograph.
9-1-2
Cleveland Indians edition. That's going to go to Matt and the Guardians. Cleveland, this is for you.
He's given up 8 runs in 3 months since. That is a hot commodity as we get closer to the deadline. He's got the best swing and miss sweeper. He's got the best swing and miss changeup in the American League. This 1-1 to James Allen. And then he's for strike 2.
All right, another one.
Got a very athletic, fast body.
Dodgers are going to get Blake Trinan back. I think he'll probably, if he's healthy, I think they'll probably have him as a closer. They still need some middle relief help. I've heard them linked to Guardians closer Emmanuel Clase, but I don't think they're going to go that big. Might go for someone like this kid right here, Griffin Jacks on the Twins, good middle reliever. Although did he hit Outman on the foot? Yeah, a little breaking ball hit him in the back foot. All right, next one, green. Can you tell by that auto right there? It is a Twin. It is Brooks Lee, a Twins youngster. It's going to be for Hideki in Minnesota. 73 out of 99.
There's that swing and miss sweeper. It is sharp. It's not a big one. It is a sharp one. Big bouncer. Correa. Beats it into the back for the lead.
All right. Another one. This stuff is really cool, I think. We got another one in the store right now, jaspyscasebreaks.com. Currently 25% off. Discount applied at checkout. You know, I know a lot of us do a lot of trading cards, but it's kind of fun to see, add something a little different to your collection. Ooh. Is that red? There is Christian Encarnacion Strand. Cincinnati Redlegs. And that is out of 5. No one wanted the Reds. Nick Stober won them in the filler. I think he's relatively young. I feel like he's got some room to grow. Out of 5, Nick. All aboard the Big Hit Express. Woo-woo! I think that's my first train whistle out of this this Eminent. All right, there you go, Nick. Next.
They keep changing locations. They should get high fastball.
All right, next one. Good luck, everybody. Back to some green. And back to some green and to a red team. That's the Angels of Vlad Guerrero Sr. And they write senior on these things now. Their autographs are pretty similar too. 93 out of 99. You like the no gloves right there? No gloves, one of the best bad ball hitters in baseball. He'll swing at anything. That's going to be for Jim and the Angels. Jim got the Angels straight up. That's really cool. All right, we got a few more to go. Good luck, everybody. All right. Looks like we got some gold. Or orange. You can kind of see some armor on his feet. Ooh, that is Mookie Betts. Wow. That's Hideki with the Dodgers. We got the World Champion badge right there. Man, I love this. There's his auto. Doesn't sign a lot. And that is orange to 25. 21 out of 25. That is nice. And someone asked me the other day who my favorite baseball player was, past or present. Didn't really have an answer. I was always like, you know, I never really rooted for individual players. It's always been like a team thing for me, but Betts has got to be up there. Mookie Betts has got to be up there. All right, 2 more. Yeah, I mean, Ohtani's like a given, right? I feel like when you ask, like, hey, what's your favorite band? Like, you got to pick something other than the Beatles. You know, for greatest rock band of all time or whatever. I feel like a lot, that's just stipulated. All right. Motor City. Tarek Skubal. Coppola with Detroit. It's to 99. That is 98 out of 99. Now look at him. Fired up right here. That might be Coppola's face right now. Yeah! Got a hit. Right, yeah, I'm a big Beatles guy, so I'm just like, I mean, but it's too easy. Too easy answer. I just like, we just assume. And then then who's next?
Skipping breakfast wasn't a big deal before. I got you. But now,
All right.
with the honey bunny chicken biscuit, so you'll never.
Final box. Again, we've got more Eminent in the store. This is Pick Your Team 3. Pick Your Team 4 is 25% off the remaining teams, so take advantage of that. All right. Good luck, everybody. Grizzlebees was lagging a little bit, but you're welcome. And always make sure at the current point of the stream, ladies and gentlemen. Okay. Final one. We got, it looks like some gold.
Los Angeles Dodgers present Shohei Ohtani's World Series ring with dazzling diamonds, polished chips, and his custom.
Ooh, I know this auto.
Shine on and look like a
Everyone knows that auto, right? He's got a very distinctive auto. That's Diamondbacks edition of Randy Johnson. That's another one for Coppola.
1,000 fans in attendance to receive your Shohei Ohtani World Series ring presented by Dyson. For tickets and
It's pretty sweet.
visit Dodgers.com/promotions.
24 out of 25. Nice, the big unit. Very nice finish, Coppola. There you go. Congrats. Thanks, everyone, for getting in. Really appreciate you. We got more Eminent in the store. Go check that out. I'm Joe. See you later. Bye. Nice finish. Good. Kind of didn't know how to finish that video. It's only my first main break of the day. Not in a rhythm.
Baxley is just technically what his address is. His house is 10 miles down dirt roads for the closest anything. And now Baxley is just a little town. It's got a stoplight or two, got a gas station. And Byron was a legend there. It wasn't one of those situations where you're a small town kid that makes it, plays on the big travel teams, goes and moves to the big city. No, he was there right through and helped them win a state championship.
All right. Thanks, everybody. We got at least one thing done, which I appreciate. I know everyone's got a lot of money locked away in Topps Chrome tomorrow, and I understand that, but I appreciate people working on breaks for today. Now, there's still an hour and 15 minutes left in the show, maybe a little bit less than that. I might take off a little on the earlier side. I feel like the writing is kind of on the wall for this evening. However, if you want to break with me, there's still some breaks we can do tonight. We're kind of running out of time on some of these breaks, but some of the longer breaks we're not going to be able to do, like Donruss, too late for that, too late for the Bowman Mega case. What are we not too late for? How about, you know, if there's any, I know it's getting later as well. All right, thanks, Nick. Appreciate you finishing off that Eminent filler, getting this across the finish line. What about that? What about that Dynasty? If we can get a couple full spots rolling here, one or two full spots going, that's actually the last filler. So that could certainly be something we can do. Under wraps autograph baseballs. That's always a fun break. Not super expensive. And we're only selling 10 of the 15 spots outright. Half of you are going to get extra spots. We got time for Phoenix. If we got that Phoenix done, that's like a 45-minute break. So we got about half an hour or so to fill that if we want to rally around that. And that's 25% off. So we've got some options, ladies and gentlemen. We've got some options if you want to take it.
We actually sold the twins' baby rings.
We're already at the 45-minute mark. Maybe we can get something going by the top of the hour here.
Or we can look at some investment options for you.
Works for us. The right money moves aren't as absurd as you think.
I want to take a picture of that red parallel.
When this one wraps up, hoping these guys have an epic comeback to talk about. Presented by Mercury Insurance. That is Sportsnet Dodgers. Anthony Misevich comes into the game with the Dodgers down 9-5. Freddie Freeman will lead things off. Part of the order that's been really good in this game for the Dodgers. Smith and Freeman potheads. A lot of cutters, changeup, curveball, that's the main part of his arsenal. Former Michigan State Spartan, Detroit native, home to Freeman. Dives downstairs, Freeman couldn't lay off. And the Dodger offense has gotten it going again the last few days, but they've given up 25 runs in the last 4 games. Started to look like they were going to get the pitching squared away. But over the stretch of the last couple 14 games or so, the ERA is north of 5. Looking curve 2-2. Turn to Tyler Glass now. Tomorrow has been excellent first couple games off of the injury list. Chris Paddock was just 3-9 with +5 for the Twins. And 2 on Freeman. It's the 6th time in 7 innings they've been the leadoff man. Three passes for a big league game. Yeah, I was going to say this is the kind of thing strike one. 13 walks behind. Pothead, whose 3-run home run, the 4th tied this game. It's been good to see Pothead the last couple days.
All right, once again, ladies and gentlemen, we got about an hour left in the show. I know everyone's waiting for Topps Chrome. Well, listen, if you are waiting for Topps Chrome, and if you haven't gotten your team yet, get it now. That would be my advice. If we're not going to do anything else tonight, I would pre-order that Topps Chrome baseball. Remember, Jason is going live super early tomorrow, 10 a.m. Pacific, 1 p.m. Eastern. I'll be tagging in my usual time, 3 p.m. Pacific, 6 p.m. Eastern. So I guess if we're not going to tackle any other breaks tonight, at least help that. Let's at least get maybe Jumbo or the dual case into single digits, because that would help Jason a lot. You know, if East Coasters start to wake up in the next however long, right? Probably start, what? Early birds will start waking up 2 a.m. West Coast time. That would be 5 a.m. East Coast, 6 a.m. East Coast. You know, if they see, you know, we do get a lot of orders around that time, right? And late night, well, early morning for us. But we do see, so we know East Coasters are waking up and buying spots. So if we can get this to single digits right now, East Coasters may wake up and see that and go, oh, all right, single digits. It was double digits when I went to bed. Single digits now. And then, you know, an hour later, you know, Central Time starts to wake up. And then a couple hours later, West Coasters start to wake up. They'll be picking off some spots. And by the time Jason goes live at 10 a.m. Pacific, 1 p.m. Eastern, you might have a break sold out for him. It might not be very long before he gets a break sold out. All right, so let's see some pre-orders come in, and let's help Jason. If you don't feel like helping me, it's fine. Help Jason instead. Help him. He's the one coming in early. He would love to see your help. Oh, Freddie was right. He was safe.
game this year is middling last year, 3.5 ERA, but a 1.62 ERA. If this flight out of town happened to be canceled, you just had to stay here for the next few months, and we could find something for him to do. He's thrown 150 pitches over 100 miles an hour this year in the big leagues. Fourth most. To go along with that, wants to change speed, split finger, knuckle curve, a few sweepers here and there, but nasty stuff. Phone buzzing off of the hook. The Twins front office about this guy, about Griffin Jacks. Sure, Paul's coming about Brock Stewart, Danny Poole on the bullpen, especially as a well of options. If they decide to go to the selling mode, this would be the most popular pick. Teams could have this. He inherits a 3-2 count. Pot has to say, really? Let's just see if he likes the Dodger Stadium mound. Take another spin. He has gone 2 full innings before. He did that in 34 pitches. A couple weeks ago against Tampa Bay. See what Rocco Baldelli asked for from him tonight. It's a 9-5 game. So here we go, a 3-2 pitch. After the injury. And a foul. Baez has to be geared up and ready. Is that a 99-mile-an-hour splitter? It's 99 a splitter movement. It sure didn't look like a four-seamer. It was just a splitter. I think he likes the mound. Yeah, I think I like his stuff.
Here you go, Andy.
Take that ball. Moved it off the end of the bat. The ground supplies the power. Baez beats it. That's impressive. Very impressive. Before it was sent back with a change in pitchers. A hit for himself. Doubled his last time. Score.
Michael Conforto's our only hope. You want to put someone else out there? No?
Dodgers got one catch-up ball ninth. They're down 3-0. Tied at 3. You're down 6-3. Got 6-5. Now 9-5. Conforto on the swing pitch.
No, there you go. Nice, nice. Good double play, Michael Conforto. We love that. We love that.
Even that pair that
At Schwab, how I choose to invest is up to me.
Exactly. I can invest in trade land.
Yes, and I let them manage some investments for me too.
Let's move on, shall we? No can do.
I'll get out here.
Where are you going?
Schwab. Schwab, a modern approach to wealth management.
Something about the way we're working just isn't working. When you're caught up in complex pay requirements, or distracted by scheduling staff in multiple time zones, or thinking about the complexity of working already while based in Montreal, you're not doing the work you're meant to do. HR, pay, time, talent, and analytics all in a single AI-powered data platform. You can do the work you're meant to do.
The first time you try Bounce, it hits you. Your laundry feels way fresher, softer, so you start to wonder, will she do Bounce on the finance side? Will it make hair look softer? Bounce can't do it all, but for better laundry,
The Jack Dreyer on the pitch tonight. Hold him right there. Cause a little momentum with a nice clean inning and let the offense have one last shot at him. Fifth reliever for the Dodgers in this game. He's on the face Carlos Correa from France. Middle part of his lineup. Correa's been on base 3 times, scored on 3. So Enriquez goes 1 2/3, doesn't give up a base runner, just a throw in there. You come in and bases loaded no out. You are like a newborn here a little bit out there with errors, and that is a pretty don't feel their position well, but I'm gonna give it the ball. The stuff is really, really good. The nerves will definitely calm down even when he's fielding his position.
Are we live betting the Dodgers here, folks? I don't know if I got odds on the live bet. Dodgers money line is plus 3,700. But I think did Hassan Kim make the last out for the Dodgers? Yeah, so that means Miguel Rojas would have to get on. James Outman has to get on. Mookie Betts has to get on, and then that's Ohtani up to bat to tie the game with a grand slam. Dodgers are within slam range. I always say for any comeback, you know, anything greater than grand slam range in the bottom of the ninth is no go. I don't know, but plus 3,700, that's a little too rich for my blood. Although scared money don't make money, right? $10 turns into, what, $370?
See, the Phillies won a game in extras last night with catcher's interference. Really? Bases loaded. Carlos Narvaez, the Red Sox, called for it. They got another run on catcher's interference today. Same deal. They need to move back a little bit. Was the first walk-off catcher's interference since 1970.
Wow. Remember that game last night where the Phillies walked it off on catcher's interference? The Dodgers broadcast just saying, Joe Davis is saying that that's the first walk-off catcher's interference since 1971. That is wild.
started that game or he pinch hit. He was one of the best pinch hitters ever. He started. His career was extended when he became a pinch hitter. He loved long shot, center back, Grants off the wall. Throw coming in, out of time. And the double for Ty France makes it 10-5. This ball is sky high.
Well, they're out of slam range.
It's enough. Looks like Correa last night for the final out in center field. Oh, it gets near the area, but he didn't get up in time, get over in time to get it off the wall before it got there. Deshaun Kelsey takes a strike. San Diego native and Utah Ute. Was drafted in the 4th round in 2018. Made it to the big leagues for a handful of games last year. 7 for 69. This season. Maddox hit a complete game under 100 pitches. Yeah. Dodgers don't have talent tonight. And they've thrown over 180. Greg Maddox would have completed 2 games. Wow. They got something to come back from tomorrow. Here's some insurance. Baseball is a really funny game. You can play as bad as they have tonight. Tomorrow can come out, play flawlessly, throw strikes, get people out, play great defense. Get with runners in scoring position, hit a few over the wall, and feel good about yourself again. This glass is not a model. First 2 starts off the team. Like they're going to give up just 1 run. You know, 11. Last out of the 3 offensive play. This is the part. But as a catcher, all year, you gotta avoid. Dieter's played Gilligan's Island, a 3-hour tour. Used to play that every night. That's true. And the pitch clock has changed a lot of his song selection. Play fast. Yeah. Play it again, Dieter, but play it faster. Infielders that get a good jump, they has got a hit when no one's on, and no hit when somebody's on.
Yeah, 1 for 1. The base is empty. 0 for 7 with an on base in this series.
Struck him out. And that's the inning. Twins get another 10-5.
We are your aunties. We love you, but we don't always say it out loud. Instead, we put delicious food in your mouth. Have you eaten yet? Sometimes aunties make trouble with emotional expression. So we should paraphrase the one simple question. Have you eaten yet?
Pacifico. Scumbags.
Story goes, the friends went down to Mexico looking for some legendary waves. They haven't found them, but what they did find was even better. An unforgettable Mexican lager. Pacifico, find your own way.
Ooh, I don't think they take that here.
Of course they take Discover. It's stuck in the past, baby.
You're the one who owns 13 pairs of parachute pants?
And these are my 14.
Discover is accepted in 99% of places nationwide.
A little surprising to see Durant out there with a 5-run lead for the second inning of work. For the day game tomorrow. Yeah. Could might be doing us a favor.
Not tonight, but for tomorrow.
Donruss is going to hit here for Miguel Rojas. Go get him, kid. What a treat. Russian Alvin Betts. Ball and strike. Line to center field. Base hit to open the inning. Pitch hit simple for Donruss. Way to go.
Like you hit something off speed. Yeah. With a breaking ball. He leaves the batter's box. He's yelling, "Get down! Get down!"
Alvin looking for his first hit of the night. Trying to make things a little bit interesting for the top of the order, Lumen. On to the second, Castro for the second in time.
That was the type of ground ball that looked like it could make a bad hop, but it didn't get to the seam. You rarely get a ball on Dodger Stadium dirt. I thought right where it was at, retreating, bringing the seam into play. Thought he had a shot, but just missed it.
One out for Betts.
I'd like to see Mookie get a garbage time home run here. He's been slumping a little bit. Get him back on track.
Downstairs, ball. 2. That'll be on brand for this evening for the Donruss here. Maybe a couple walks. Nothing has been easy. Only 3 or 4, 1, 2, 3 innings combined between the teams in the game. 2 apiece. There's 2 on pitch from Durant, the Dookie Bets.
Popped it up.
On the air to right, Kiersey. 2 out. Yeah, one more chance for the folks that have stuck around to watch Ohtani bet. Designated hitter. This is quite a competition right here. 102-mile-an-hour fastball with a guy who can turn around anything, and then a 99-mile-an-hour splitter. But Shohei could still hit because he can stay on those 2. Out with a run and take second on the strike.
Defensive indifference?
Reminds me of a Barry Bonds Eric Gagne confrontation. Where Gagne said on the 3-0 fastball, and Bonds said, "Yep, let's do it." Duran just say, "Shohei, it's all number 1. So let's just see what happens. Play old-fashioned hardball." Usually that comes with the game on the line in a matchup. Usually have a guy like Duran in there at this point. Well, in the third, 1-1 to Ohtani. Smack the other way.
Woo!
What a marvel! Shohei Ohtani off Yohan Duran. For the first time in his career, he's gone deep 4 games in a row.
Wow. 4th homer in as many days for Ohtani.
It came in like a splitter, and it was breaking pretty good. So Shohei got the barrel on it with his swing.
Ever since he ramped up his pitching, his average has gone down a little bit, but the power is still going to play.
Back into the tie for the league lead. That's why I stayed. That's why I said you gotta stay. That's so good. Wearing a Shohei jersey.
Oh, that's cool for that kid.
First home run that Durant has allowed this year. Realized that's the bat had to break the ball in right about this same place, and he wondered, but that one was a little farther in. So down to their last strike.
Duran has a 102-mile-per-hour fastball, a 99-mile-per-hour splitter, and this knuckle curve that's at 88. Jesus.
Walk run score, couple runs scored for Will. Another 2-2 from Durant. Down by fastball. That's the
It's 101. That's the ball game. Jesus.
They give him 10. And The series is tied up. Tomorrow will be the rubber match.
It's been a tough stretch for them, getting a few sweeps against them. Now they need to win the series tomorrow.
Let's turn to Tyler Glass now. The time trying to accomplish that against Chris Paddock of the Twins. For all Hershiser, Houston Watson, and the rest of our team. Joe Davis saying so long from Dodger Stadium. Stay tuned for Access Sportsnet Dodgers. We'll be back with you tomorrow morning.
Hello and welcome to Access Sportsnet Dodgers, brought to you by Mercury Insurance. John Hartung alongside Jerry Harrison Jr., Adrian Gonzalez. And after getting back into the win column finally last night, the Dodgers lose tonight for the 11th time in their last 14 games. Offense did their part. They put up 7 runs, but outside of that, Jerry, it was a really ugly night for the Dodgers. They issued 7 walks. 6 of those walks came in a 2-inning span and cost them 6 runs. They had 2 costly errors, 4 unearned runs. Yes, they will still have a chance to win the series tomorrow, but this is not a pretty one.
I think that's the most important part we got to take away from tonight's ball game. You still have a chance to win the series tomorrow. That said, tonight it just wasn't a good showing. You cannot issue free passes. Walking the bases loaded at the big leagues, that cannot happen. Obviously, the errors did play a part. Just a tough night all around for the Dodgers.
We didn't walk the bases loaded once. We did it back-to-back innings, so that is very, very tough to come from. Then we add the errors, the throwing errors that cost us five runs, and you keep adding them up, and it was just a really tough game for the offense to overcome based on all those walks and the 2 costly errors. So just chalk it up to just a bad day on the mound, and just try to win the series tomorrow.
And Yoshinobu Yamamoto got the start. He went 5 innings, only allowed 1 earned run. There was an error behind him that cost a couple of runs. And then the bullpen in the 6th inning, and then the 7th inning. Agent, you talked about walking the bases loaded a couple of different times. Ben Casparis wasn't able to report it out. He walked 3. Will Klein walked 3, and all of those runners scored on a throwing error.
Yeah, I mean that's 6 runs right there. We scored 7 runs. 6 of them were on walks that we gave up. So they got a couple by swinging the bat, and then that's the loss for us. So it's just a very, very tough thing. We saw a couple camera angles when they went to Pryor, and he was just shaking his head, didn't like what he was seeing out there. So it's one of those nights. The bullpen just did not have it. They weren't able to find the strike zone, and it was just a bad day that it turned into the errors and everything, and then we see Casparis could have gone hurt too, which is another bad sign.
And I'm just calling that a calf cramp.
Calf cramp, obviously, that when you don't have your legs, maybe that affected him that inning. And here's the issue, I guess the play that kind of hurts a little bit. This is just a check swing. Once he bobbles it, I know the young kid's trying to make a play right there. He throws it down the right field line. Everybody scores. It is a tough situation. He's trying to make that play, but it's thrown away. You have errors, you have free passes. It just seems like it just wasn't a good showing. Here's another look at it. Once you bob, I think he's going to understand that. He's still a young player.
Ethan Hawley signed a $9 million signing bonus.
Play's over. You got to eat the baseball. He compounded that bobble and made it into a huge error.
Just ended up getting a bad grip there and tried to overthrow it. Yeah.
A tough night for the Dodgers and their bullpen from the 6th inning on in this game as they dropped the middle game of the series against the Twins. Let's head upstairs, check in one final time with Joe Davis and Oral Hershiser.
Now the good is the offense. They scored 7 runs. The offense very much looks alive, but they give up 10 runs, and the series is tied up.
Yeah, they're doing with some hitting. They're stringing some hits together. Otani's continuing to show the power, but the pitching today, all the walks. He's 7 walks, 6 score. He threw almost 200 pitches. That's a lot of wear and tear on a staff, and it's a lot of damage.
Tyler Glass now goes tomorrow, his 3rd start off of the injured list, and encouraging so far.
Yeah, he looks really good. He looks like the reason we signed this guy, why we want him in the rotation. And the rotation is going to round into form as we continue to get these guys healthy and they get their legs under him. Right now, his legs are under him and they're doing well.
He goes for the Dodgers. Chris Paddock counters for the Twins in the rubber match at 1.
All right,
Oh, early start tomorrow.
Exactly why we're going to have a rubber game tomorrow, because the Dodgers fell a little bit tonight as we take a look at the highlights on a perfect Tuesday evening with Yoshinobu Yamamoto getting the start. Dodgers trying to win back-to-back games. Top of the 1st inning, Byron Buxton, Jerry, started off well for Yamamoto.
They get that fast
2. But Yamamoto not able to put away Christian Vasquez, the 9-hitter on a 1-2 pitch, rips it to the gap, and that's going to knock in 2 more.
Yeah, it was one of the probably the only bad pitch he made all night right there. Splitter that ended up right down the middle. Maybe it was a cutter, I couldn't tell there, but it was middle cut, and Vasquez didn't miss it.
The Twins have 3 runs on the board, bottom 2. Tigers have 2 on, nobody out, but Michael Conforto hits a shot that turns into a double play.
Yeah, you know, a really good play right there. Tough play. 3, 6, 1, double play. Really good play.
Next batter is Hesung Kim. Ground ball to first. The Twins keep the Dodgers off the scoreboard. Top of the 3rd, Carlos Correa. Fans always like this when they get a chance to see him strike out.
He hits a fastball really at the knees. That's when he's at his best, throwing that fastball. And sometimes Correa, I'm sure he was looking for another pitch. Got the express.
Ty France is looking for something else or just thought that was going to be outside.
That's just another pitch. If you see all those strikeouts are all on the white line somewhere, which means they're right at the end.
Willie Castro trying to slide second base, but Will Smith throws him out.
Will Smith is such a great throw to baseball. Such a quick release. Accurate, strong corner. One of the best in the business.
He's the best in the National League this year. 19 top stealings this year. Bottom of the 3rd, James Outman up there. The leadoff man on, but it's a hot shot right at Ty France who steps on the back.
That's so unfortunate. James, I mean, stomping that ball right at the first base. But there's nothing Mickey Rowe can do. It's double play. Nothing.
Play all the way.
Back-to-back innings, Dodgers hit into a double play. Unlucky right there. Top of the 4th is Yamamoto facing Vasquez again with 2 gone. And this time Yoshi gets a strikeout. And that's what we're looking.
3-2 count right there. And all those fastballs on the knees. The Twins probably went into the game saying if it's at the knees, it's going to fall out of the zone. All those fastballs made him stay there.
Simeon Woods, Richardson walked the first 2, and then Andy Pages ties it.
Simeon walked a lot of guys finally in that 4th inning. Andy Pages makes some pay. It's a hanging breaking ball. Does not miss it. Picturesque swing.
Talked about the Dodgers walks. Woods, Richardson walked 5, and Andy Pages made him pay right there. So we got a new ball game. Top of the 5th inning, you'd love to see your pitcher go out there and hit that shutdown inning, which Yamamoto does. It's Ryan Jeffers.
Really good fastball right there. You talked about a count zone, them maybe anticipating that split. And even when he had that fastball, maybe middle-ish, excellent velocity.
It's Willie Castro on his 101st pitch of the night. Top of the 6th, though, still 3-3. Ben Casparius comes in. After Carlos Correa had a swinging bunt single to start the inning, that's a shot down the left field line.
Yeah, pitches up in the zone, really center cut. Big league hitters will square up.
Correa stops at 3rd. That was after a Correa walk, actually. Then 2 batters later, bases loaded for Royce Lewis. 3rd walk of the inning for Casparius. You see he signals toward the dugout. And the Dodgers will call this a calf cramp, and he would have to be taken out of the game. Alexis Diaz just back up with the big league club, and another soft roller. We saw a few of these tonight. Great play by Mickey Rowe.
We did. We saw quite a bit of those. A lot of balls, especially against Yamamoto, that were swinging bunt type-ish, and they ended up in the right spot. It was one of those days for the Twins with those balls that every one of those they hit was right in the right spot. Mickey making this play.
That is incredible play by Mickey Rowe. Great stretch there by Freddie Freeman.
A run scored to make it 5-3, and then Vasquez, and the 2-run double earlier, knocks in another one.
I mean, a lot of bad things can happen when you have that infield in, but we're forced to have the infield in. Kind of gamble there. Vasquez makes a pick.
Now a 6-3 game. Byron Buxton up there. This in a moment was a pretty big strikeout with a runner on 3rd, 1 out.
He was striking right there. Great pitch, great slider right there, right in the corner.
Diaz would limit the damage there. Dodgers down 3, bottom 6, runner on, 2 down for Michael Conforto. That one's going to get down for extra bases.
It's good to see Michael Conforto get an extra base hit right there. Put 2 runners in scoring position.
And then Hesum Kim follows Jerry to get the Dodgers back into the game with a 2-run single.
What I love about Kim, the adjustments he made from spring training to now, catching up to velocity.
25 for 25 on the season. This guy is just doing an incredible job stealing bases.
But Rojas makes a called strike 3 as Louis Barlow gets him.
Making pretty frustrated there because the pitch before was not a great call.
Top of the 7th, Will Klein comes in for the Dodgers, facing Matt Walner after back-to-back walks. He walks him loaded. That would be it for him. He comes out. Edgardo Enriquez just called up as Tanner Scott was placed on the IL.
I mean, this is crushing right here. This is soft contact, juggles the ball, and he compounds the play by throwing down the right field line. I know the kid is hurting after this play, trying to make a play, and it backfires.
Enriquez actually called up yesterday, but then just hurried it, threw it down the right field line. All 3 of those batters that Will Klein walked scored on this play. Makes it 9-5.
Yeah, you said it, Jerry. Once that ball happens right there, you just got to put it in your pocket.
Bottom of the 7th, Shohei. 421 feet. Upper deck.
Very few balls are going out. One thing that I've been so impressed about Shohei Ohtani, not just obviously with his swing, he's got tremendous hands at the plate. Great hands.
Bottom of the 8th, the Twins go to their closer, Yohan Duran, looking for a 6-out save. Andy Pages greets him with a base hit.
Great hands by Pages right there, staying inside that sinker, hitting that line drive right over the shortstop as well.
Michael Conforto to Carlos Correa, and that is a double play.
Durant does a lot of strikeouts, but also a lot of ground ball level plays. He's got really good stuff.
Edson Kim grounds out to third. The Dodgers turned away in that inning. They're down 10-5. Bottom of the 9th, Durant still in there. Adrian, this was nice to see Shohei homer for the 4th straight game. First time in his career he has done that.
Yeah, first time in his career is surprising because of the amount of home runs he's hit in his career. It's great to see him homer in the 4th straight game right here. This is a great swing. And you know the guy's throwing a sinker. You cannot try to pull him. You got to go the other way. Stay on it. Stay through it. And when he gets extended, you know that ball's going a long ways.
The Dodgers lose the Hawks. 10-7 the final. They drop to 59-43. Ben Casparius is charged with the loss. Yoshinobu Yamamoto, those 5 innings, he allowed 3 runs, only 1 of them earned. He struck out 8. Andy Pages 2 for 3, hit his 19th home run, had 3 RBIs. Shohei 1 for 5 with his 36th home run and a couple of runs batted in. Here's what's ahead on the Dodgers calendar. Tyler Glasnow will start tomorrow's series finale at 1 p.m. They have an off day Thursday before beginning a long 3-city road trip Friday in Boston. 3 games with the Red Sox, then it's off to Cincinnati for 3 with the Reds. Saturday's game on Fox, all others right here on Sportsnet LA. We saw 5 innings from Yoshinobu Yamamoto tonight in his first start of the second half. He struck out 8. The Dodgers fall 10-7 to the Minnesota Twins. We will hear from Yoshi coming up. Access Sportsnet Dodgers is brought to you by Mercury Insurance.
Want a tip that can save you hundreds on car insurance? Switch to Mercury. Or a tip for trimming your dog's nails? Use a bag to make a harness. Hang in there, buddy.
It's the summer sales event with the Ford.
The summer sales event. Great time to buy. Nice weekend, Hank?
Spectacular. Took the family camping. Courtesy of Ford F-Series. Best-selling trucks for 48 years. Morgan?
Baseball tournament. My sport at the Holden Field.
How about you two?
My dad.
Get 0% APR financing with 0 down and 0 payments for up to 90 days on select Ford vehicles. Plus, get a complimentary maintenance plan for 24 months.
Okay, everyone's settled. Let's get sticks.
Take 3.
Action.
Applebee's 2 for $25.
Zoom in.
Get 1 appetizer and 2 entrees like the new chicken parmesan.
Nice, there it is.
steak and melty American cheese. It brings a tear to the eye, but it's not a tear. It's your eyes salivating. Those peoples are drooling for cheese steak. Arby's, we have the meat.
Carl's Jr. moment of the game, Jerry. Andy Paez with one swing. He tied this game up early for the Dodgers.
I love the fact he had a great first half. He's off to a really good second half. We're going to need his production. He gets a hanging breaking ball, does not miss it, ties up the ball game. This kid's got incredible power, and he's really good on the defensive end.
19 home runs now for Andy Paez in a losing effort, though, tonight as the Dodgers fall 10-7. Let's head inside the clubhouse and hear from Yoshinobu Yamamoto with Kirsten Watson in the media.
Yoshi, when you look at your outing today, the pitch count got up, some long at-bats. What was either missing for you, or how were they able to kind of just get the pitch count up in this game today?
今日、序盤から、球数がちょっと増えちゃったり、失点があったんですけど、そこの原因になったものっていうのは、このショットだと考えられますか？2回、フォアボールも絡めて、ランナーが食べてしまって、なんとか、
All right, gang. I'm going to sign off in a little bit, in a few moments here. Make sure you check the checklist. Study that checklist on Beckett. You know, and before you go to bed, grab some teams, because Jason will be starting early at 10 a.m. Pacific, 1 p.m. Eastern. So subscribe to the channel, get all the notifications for tomorrow. If you have any last-minute questions about any of the Topps Chrome breaks that we have on the site, now is the time to ask it before I sign off. Otherwise, Jason will be live back here 10 a.m. Pacific, 1 p.m. Eastern. I'll be tagging in at my usual time, 3 p.m. Pacific, 6 p.m. Eastern.
ちょっとしたズレだと思いますけど、ちょうどランナーいるところからフォアボール出してしまったので、そこが良くなかったなと思います。Just a little bit out of sync mechanically, and then also before we walk, runner. I was carrying one runner.
Yeah, Yoshinobu Yamamoto kicking himself a little bit for just the one walk he issued in this game. There's only one earned run against him over 5 innings, Adrian. What did you see from Yoshi tonight?
Yeah, no, I mean, I saw some great stuff out of him. You know, he did a great job with his pitch mix. It was just the one error, the one walk that he's talking about, and he's taking the blame as a great teammate. But let's go to the K-Zone here and take a look at the Twins' game plan, which is very interesting. Every time the Twins got to 2 strikes, it looked like they were saying, we're gonna eliminate the split down. You see right here, 2-2 count in the first inning, split down, didn't even flinch. Then he goes high fastball, he's late because they're trying to make sure not to chase that split. And you can see a pattern right here. Different hitter, same inning, 2-2 count, split down, not a flinch. These guys went as a team into the hitters meeting, said, we're gonna look up. He gets a fastball at the knees, didn't even flinch, fastball for a strike, great pitch. You know, strikeout looking. Yeah, again, you go to the second inning, 2 strikes, split down, doesn't flinch. Usually guys are at least checking their swing on that. High fastball can't catch up with it. But you can see them swinging at the high pitch with 2 strikes. They're not taking it. And then right here you get 2 strikes. Great splitter right here.
All right. Good night, everybody. See you tomorrow. Join Jason early, 10 a.m. Pacific, 1 p.m. Eastern. See ya.